Good morning, everybody. What's going on? Oh no. Why does my screen keep going off? I might have to switch phones. This one acting stupid. My curling irons will be where? Here we go. Oh no, my screen keeps going out. I don't know, guys. Something's not right. I might have to go out and come back in. Hold on. This ain't good. Fucking androids. What is this? They got all this new stuff. What's this? Uh, hmm. My phone keeps going off. You know what? Hold on. Hopefully that works. Too bright. Let's wait for something. Shanalaka! What's up? What is this? No. Malaya. Me and Malaya. Yo, I don't like this new thing. How can I get this off? This StreamYard update is really drawn. What's good, everybody? What y'all want to talk about? I'm currently watching Beverly Hills. Oh, and Garcelle. Garcelle ain't really say, well, she did say a little something, but it was like, that's what you wanted to say? We could talk about Kenya first. Because how y'all feel about, I look like death becomes her. How y'all feel about Kenya? And did y'all watch Married to Medicine? How y'all feel about that? My eyes itching. I don't know why they got this thing right here. I can't see the comments. How can I remove this? Can I remove this? Remove this shit, please. I don't want to tie up my iPhone, but I'm about to get off this Android. It's just too much. Good morning, Caribbean. I can't see the comments. Because they got this thing. Share the referral link. Okay, I shared it. No. Now move. What is this? Good morning. I tried to wait on you. I can't even read the freaking comments. Let me pull my computer out. No, listen. Yes. No. Hold on, y'all. I'm having technical difficulties. My life is a technical difficulty. Okay, we can see the chat. I can't see the newest chat because it says share your referral link. I shared it 10 times already, and the thing won't go away. Hey, boo. Let me see. Okay. We can see the chat. Well, I know I can. I tried to wait on you last night because it's 12 a.m. I had to go to bed. I was trying, well, not trying. I was doing the, she was peeking the scene. I'm just upset because of now everyone is getting ganged up on. I need to see what ran her. I'm just upset because as of now, everyone is getting ganged up on. Right. Everybody is catching heat. All right. So how can I come? All right. This right here. Everybody is, Dorit is like on some shit with everybody. So, this is so annoying. I have to leave a review about this. I'm fixing my, I can't even see it. I'm fixing my, I turn it sideways. What happened? Let me see. Okay, so the thing disappeared. Hold up. This ain't gonna work either. This is so rude. No, I wish I could show y'all. Fixing my coffee is the time. That's what took me so long. I had to go get me some coffee. Hey, Candy. Let me sign in. Candy, have you signed in the StreamYard lately? Has yours did they update your stuff? I don't like this new update. Alright, StreamYard. We use cookies. No shit. Sorry. Me and Mariah. Alright. No, this is not what I'm gonna do. Go. Alright. Now, hold on. Let's see. Just give me one more minute. Let's go from here. Okay, enter studio. It is cold. It's like 30 degrees here. StreamYard wants to use your cameras. Okay. We're gonna look at this. Enter studio. Alright. Okay, now I can see your comments. This little cold front got to go. I think the cold front is gonna be here for a week. This is so much better. Good morning, good morning. What we talking about? What we talking about first? Does anybody watch The Handmaid's Tale? I'm not letting no strangers in here, so don't even ask to come up. Cause the freaks come out at night. I was on last night. I reviewed Trent's shampoo. That's why my hair is like this. I'm about to press it out. I'm gonna put the review up later separately when I get off here. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. I still haven't started the new and the finale season yet, but I will. I just watched the first episode. It was good. Already, it was good. I said, okay. We ending strong. We ending on a good note because they said this the last season, right? All right, now we need some space right here. This ain't gonna work. This big ass coffee in the way. These are my notes. Put this right here. If the world was... Alright, turn this on. Uh-oh. What y'all want to talk about first? Kenya? Do we even care about Married to Medicine anymore? I don't even remember how Married to Medicine ended. I wanted to talk about Quad, if we do talk about it. What else? Kenya. Do we care about Kenya? I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't even really watch Atlanta or like that. I be cooking and stuff. I don't be paying attention like that. But I did see the part that I needed to see with her ass. And then there's Beverly Hills. And whatever else y'all want to talk about. Let me get my Twitter up. What y'all want to talk about first? Well, so let's talk about Atlanta. I think that so who cares about Meghan Markle? Oops, stuff hanging all out. Atlanta, Kenya. I understand that my first tweet was the moment let me see. Notifications. Hold on. Okay, this is my original tweet. Hold on. It's too small. Okay, so my original tweet was, I'm sorry, Andy and Bravo TV. The moment Brit started threatening Kenya with violence and pistols, she should have been gone. Free Kenya. And that was before the incident. Just in time. Hold on, I can't see that on my screen. Just in time for this hour. Kimmy, you home? Okay, you just getting off the Monica W. So at first, that was how I felt. And I felt like, and I still feel like, that if they would have protected Kenya, or now I have 2 points actually. Hold on. I feel like they should have protected Kenya, and we're assuming that they didn't. However, when have we known Kenya? Okay, so I feel like if they would have protected Kenya, if Brit was removed, even though people have mentioned, Kenya has mentioned the gun, or she was going to kick Phaedra's teeth down her throat, or whatever she said, or other housewife franchises have made threats, blah, blah, blah. People come up, they pull up all kinds of, good morning, Lisa Mack. They pull up all kinds of receipts of stuff, Kenya might have said, or other housewives to contradict what's going on. However, when have we not known Kenya Summer more to not make a big deal out of something? So I feel like if Kenya really wanted that girl to be gone or really wanted to make a problem, it would have been a problem. So I also had a little back and forth with somebody on Twitter about, so Kenya's not allowed to defend herself. Let me see if I can find it. And I said, no, there's a difference between defending herself would have been in the moment she, in that very moment, making a big deal of it in the moment. What she did was retaliation, and that's different. I think it might be too far down. Where'd you say the listening? Let me see. No. Basically, they've been saying, so was she not allowed to defend herself? That wasn't self-defense. That was, I'm going somewhere with this. That was retaliation. Point blank, and the period. Now, when have we known Kenya Moore to not drag something out or just be completely Kenya? Just be like completely unrealistic. Like she could have dragged that out and made it a big deal and got Brit in a world of trouble or refused to film or whatever. The fact is, well, I don't know if it's a fact, but to me it's a fact that Kenya wanted to do that, what she did. Because if she really wanted no parts of her, she wouldn't have even been allowed to come in that girl's, and her, was it a grand opening? What was it? She wouldn't even been allowed to be there. So Kenya planned to do that. She wanted to do that. She allowed the girl to come in. She probably would have preferred that she stayed and witnessed what was going to go down. Because let's be real. Remember when Kenya, she had the bullhorn in front of Portia. And as soon as she did it, do y'all remember what she said? As soon as Portia snatched her, as soon as they broke him up, she said, "Good. Now you can get fired." And she does that a lot. I'm trying to think who else she did that to. She likes to provoke people, and then she, in hopes that they'll go too far and they'll get fired. So I'm thinking she was hoping Brit would come. She would show these pictures, and she thinks that because they were on the internet, which I haven't been able to find it. And I can usually find something. I have to look over here to read your comment. Yeah, she meant what she did. Kenya did play herself. I couldn't find it at all. The picture, nothing. Not even on Lipstick Alley. It wasn't even on there. So I don't know if Brit had it scrubbed from the internet. That's exactly what she does. It is what she does. Apparently, Brit's manager is affiliated with Marlo, and they succeeded in playing Kenya out of her position. I can see that. I never liked Kenya, but I got some today. It looked like I looked in the back alley. Oh, you looked in the back alley too. That's what I heard too. Someone said the photos were given her cousin, right? No one posted it. I said it No one posted it. I said, well, damn, where are they? So my point is that she wanted to do that. She thought Britt would be there. And if Britt would have saw that, she probably would have lost her mind and probably really threatened her, like with a violent, like try to attack Kenya and therefore get off the show. Because remember when she got in the car with Portia, she was like, "Oh, she has to go." Um. So even without all of that, what Kenya did is indefensible. We can't defend that. You know, I've seen other content creators say like, "Oh, we don't shame sex workers," but even beyond that, it's just like, how does her saying she have a pistol equal you saying she's a freak hoe and this is a picture of her sucking dick? Like, whose dick was it? Was it a client? Was it a boyfriend? Like, it, I'm pretty. I'm trying not to be like real graphic, but Kenya, you have sucked a dick before too. So like, why are you showing everybody this? And then the people there don't even know her. Hold up. Ming Lee supposedly provided her. Oh shit! The plot thickens. Isn't Ming Lee supposed to be coming on the show? What show is Ming Lee supposed to be a part of? Isn't she supposed to be on a new show? Or her girlfriend, Mimi's old ex-girlfriend? An anonymous penis. Child. So the point is she gonna be basketball wives. Okay. So I don't think, and then the reason why I don't think Kenya's coming back is because she's doubling down on the bullshit. What you did was wrong. They said in LA, if you show somebody a picture that they don't want to see, a pornographic picture, that's considered sexual assault. So some other states take that more serious. Um, what you did was foul. We can't defend it. There's no defending it. Had she had Kenya, had Britt did all of that, and Kenya just stood there. Now, when Kenya was standing there in the moment looking, I'm like, is she scared? I thought she was scared. And now, to me, I'm rewinding it back in my mind. Oh, she was plotting. And did something else happen between those two? Because this thing with Britt with the hug thing, and they keep saying Kenya was poking her. Maybe there's something they're not showing us. Like Kenya was egging her on. I don't know. It seems like something else happened other than Britt begging for hugs. I don't know. Let me read the comments. Kenya is the epitome of hurt people. Yes, hurt people will hurt people. She needed them shots. What shots? Ask me first. Ask you what? Yeah, you can't. Oh, the pictures. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I cannot see these comments. Maybe. All right, so ask me first. Yeah, at least you're right. Her non-existent relationship with her mother, she threw back. Yeah, you can't show them someone without them consenting to see it. Um, no one that agreed with what did, which is very telling. Right, everyone left. With her girlfriend who Drew made her mess. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Miss Ty be getting around. She's gonna be on Basketball Wives. Okay. Oh, and then I just saw, hold up, I'm gonna get on Portia after this. I'm only gonna give Portia a minute though. So the bottom line is Kenya planned to do that. She wanted to do that. And she finally has taken it too far. I think Kenya is the epitome of taking shit too far. Even when she did Kenya Moore hair care on Marlo's event, I thought that was like so disrespectful, and that if I was Marlo, I would have hurt Kenya, because you pay thousands of dollars to have an event, and here she coming to marching with a marching band trying to be funny. I thought that was too far. The thing with the bullhorn and stuff, that was too far. Like she's done other things that's just too far. And she finally got what she asked for. And I am not a Kenya hater or a Kenya lover, because she makes it hard to love her, but I'm not a Kenya hater. But I'm not surprised by this. I can't defend it. At first, when it first happened, I said, a bitch like Brit, sometimes, you got to take shit too far with a bitch like her, because you keep poking me about a hug. I ain't hug you hard enough, or I ain't do this, I ain't do that. Like, I don't know what you think this is, but this ain't that, and we ain't doing that. And, I wasn't too mad. I'm still not mad at Kenya for what she did, because Brit was also taking shit too far too. Like, with that hood shit, oh, bitch, you gonna learn today, and all of that. It was really uncalled for. And then the next day, to me, is giving drugs. Like, she didn't remember. I honestly thought she didn't remember when they were telling her, when she asked, not Monietta, what's her name? Charles Oakley wife, Angela. Well, what happened? Well, why did you have to apologize to the people? It's like she didn't even know what she did. And it's giving drugs. Read this comment. Kenya has been disrespectful since day one. Let's talk about it. She really has. I stayed up all night for this live and fell asleep. I'm sorry, Wizard. I was doing a review for Trent's hair care line, and then by the time I blow dried my hair and everything, and it seemed like everybody had went to sleep. So I said, I'm gonna just start over at 7:00. So you ain't missed nothing. I was watching The Handmaid's Tale. And it was a Tuesday night. But I was just, you gotta catch me when I'm in the mood to do this stuff. And I'm in the mood for some fuckery. I've grown to like her. She's calmed down, but yeah, the original Kenya was a menace. Me too. And that's why in the beginning of the season, I said I was mad at Kenya for letting Britt play her out her position. Now, someone else just said that Marlo is friends with Britt, which I'm not surprised. Ho 1, Ho 2. But this show is going to be extra trash now, because, like her or not, Kenya is a force to be reckoned with on this show. Like, the girls can't take her. So what? I'm, to be honest with you, I'm not here for frickin' fret with Portia and phony Feifei. Now, I just saw a video of Portia talking about. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Portia talking about Drew is faking the storyline. Which, Portia, what? And I've been saying since day one, this thing with Portia, Drew, Dennis, and Ralph is fake and phony to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Because none of them will have a storyline without the other. Okay. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me share this. Is it too small? Yeah, hold on.
Feels like a made-up storyline between three of them. I'm sorry, I think so. And I think so because just think about it. On this show, this is clearly my show and Drew's show, right? And the other wives, it's their show as well. But this is our platform, right? And a lot of people use the platform to like launch off whatever, and she's launching off music. So I feel like this plan of working together and doing something behind my back, like, I have to expose something. Or maybe I don't have to, but I want to. I don't believe it. I don't believe the storyline. I don't. I really can see full picture now that the Dennis and Drew and Ralph, to me, feels like a made-up storyline between three of them. I'm sorry, I think so. And I think so because, just think about it. On this show, this is clearly my show and Drew's show, right? And the other wives, it's their show as well. But this is right? And a lot of people use the platform to like launch off whatever, and she's launching off music. So I feel like this plan of working together and doing something behind my back, like, working together and all that, it was meant to be shocking to me. It was supposed to cause me to react like I did on the show, which would in turn make it a storyline and make it something that y'all would be interested in, which would make her album something to be interested in.
Now, I don't know why it's sped up like that.
I don't have to, but I want to. I don't believe it. I don't believe the storyline. I don't. I really can see full picture now that the Dennis and Drew and Ralph, to me, feels like a made-up storyline between three of them. I'm sorry, I think so. And I think so because, just think about it. On this show, this is clearly my show and Drew's show, right? And the other wives, it's their show as well. But this is our platform, right? And a lot of people use it to like launch off whatever, and she's launching off music. So I feel like this plan of working together and doing something behind my back, like, working together and all that, it was meant to be shocking to me. It was supposed to cause me to react like I did on the show, which would in turn make it a storyline and make it something that y'all would be interested in, which would make her album something to be interested in. I have to expose something. Or maybe I don't have to, but I want to. I don't believe it. I don't believe the storyline. I don't. I really.
No, I can't hear a lot of what she's saying, but she's saying that basically that they're faking the storyline. She can't film in the house, so her options are limited. Show your real life Portia, LOL. I'm trying to see if I can find the original, because I don't know why it's sped up like that, unless she did it. The point is, the show is going to be fucking trash once Kenya leaves, for real. Because what are they going to be? What is it after Kenya leaves? So that's that. I don't really want to spend too much more time on Atlanta. This was useless information, Portia. My idiot sped up. Love this sped up video. Okay. I'm glad you can decipher it because I couldn't. I blame Candy. I blame Candy for making these housewives think we want to see them outside the show. Yes. And I get mad when like we're on other people's lives and they're saying you're supposed to use this platform to make a business or do something else. I mean, that's cute and all, but technically you're supposed to have all your shit together before you get on here. You're supposed to be a housewife. You're supposed to be married or divorced, and you're supposed to already have. Listen, these women are in their 50s, 40s, and 50s. Your shit should be together. Like, coming on here just to like get like Garcelle. People like to say, "Oh well, Garcelle's moving on to bigger and better. She upped her I call it a social cue. Like she upped her social cue, her, visibility, so now she can go on. I don't like when people use housewives for that. That's not what it's for. We want to see like authentic. It first started out as like kind of like the poor man's lifestyle of the rich and famous. Not let's watch you build your brand and go on to make movies. Like we're just not, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not watching this show to watch you level up. Like we want to see the levels up. We want to see how y'all live and what y'all doing, and it's escapism. Like I can go outside and see people trying to level up, I can see that on Instagram. You want old school housewives? Yes. Yes, I do. I miss old school Roa. Everybody does. I want to see $1 billion business. Yes, that would be wonderful. But we have Tubi is not bigger and better than Wizard. You stop it. This was useless information, Portia. So yeah. So speaking of, uh, unless opening a business like Lisa Vanderpump in Beverly Hills, I'm good. Right, but Lisa already had her restaurant and stuff established. She just was opening more businesses. Now she's opening a hotel. I would love to see that. Are you kidding me? I want to see this lady open up a hotel in Vegas. What? I want to see that. I don't want to see Dorit crying about you don't live on the main road. You live on the main road. Bitch, you can't even pay your mortgage. What are you talking about? That's poor people shit. You shouldn't even have no fucking mortgage. I wish, oh my God, I just wish Sutton would find, she needs a real black girlfriend that could teach her how to read, not Garcelle, because Garcelle can't even defend herself. That's like the blind leading the blind. Like, I wish somebody could really teach Sutton how to really talk her shit. Bitch, a mortgage? My house is paid for. You worried about a main road? I live on the motherfucking main road. Even Andy was like, what's the name of the place they live in? Not Beverly Hills. He said something else. Like, you complaining about that? Like, girl, that's the street to live on. Kathy lives on that street. What are you even talking about, Dorit? I could go outside and see crackhead. I don't need to see Brit on my screen. Y'all gotta think. When people get surgeries, they get prescribed pills and potions, okay? And I think they said it only takes 3 days. It gotta be more than that. Maybe a week. Let's say a week. To develop a fucking addiction or a habit, casting holes off IG and shit. Yes, we don't want to see that. Sutton ain't staying on business. Sutton is scared. Sutton comes from a sheltered life. She didn't have to fight. She shouldn't have to. Like, Dorit is just so, that's how you can tell, like, Dorit really is classless, like, trash. Even Erica Jane is more, she's learned to have more decorum than Dorit. Dorit is just nasty and trashy and just like, ugh, I don't even have the words. Dorit ate last night though. But did she really like beating up on Kyle and Sutton? I guess. I don't care for Bose. Oh, thank you. This is where I'm going with this too. I wrote notes. Where are my notes? I don't care for Boz. Bose is in always. So I've been saying it on the Bros. They said that they are disappointed in Bose. They liked her at first, but they feel like she's slowly morphing into like one of the Fox Force 5. Like, get down or lay down. She has become one of them. Let me see if I can play it. Did I save it? Because they can say it way better than me. Hold on. I don't think I saved it. Damn it. I'll feel like in the theater. I am so excited. It would take me so long to find, but they were basically like they were saying like the problem with Beverly Hills is the Fox Force 5 and them always trying to control the narrative. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. What is it? They changed the name to Bros and Shows, which is stupid. No more Kenya Moore. Beverly Hills is dead.
Because watching this play out at the end, it was, and I'll save most of my spiel for when we get to the end. But watching it play out, it's like, all right, now what are you guys going to do? Now it's literally whatever the rest of the group wants this show to look like, because the one person that has not had an issue speaking up and speaking out is now leaving the show because of her treatment at this reunion. And you're seeing the preliminary events here. I think it's going to escalate more as it goes on, because there is that scene of her just walking off.
Yeah, she does walk off, and it is kind of funny because she starts off this episode by saying, I hope we get a cast picture.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. And I do wonder if this was somewhat premeditated, if she didn't see it coming. Because at the end of the episode, she did say, I didn't really expect it to go that way. I thought something was going to be on the hot seat, but here I am. So I do wonder if some of that was like, you know what? I don't need this.
That's
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm going to go into this because it looked like Garcelle had a pretty different attitude going into
She
this.
looked like she was like, look, let's just go into this. Let's squash some shit. Let's air it out. And then we'll all have a picture at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, was in the back of her mind, like, if this goes to shit like the last 2 years, I'm fucking done.
Yeah. And obviously there's also rumors in the back of Bravo wasn't going to ask her back. Her contract was up. Her contract could have been up. I'm still pretty sure that they would want her to come back.
I don't see why you would ask her to not, when you look across the board of who else is on this show and what they're currently bringing. That's the funniest part. When we get to the end, the people that are challenging her, I'm like, what the fuck have you done?
Yeah.
But I'll save it.
Well, it's tough too, because if you look at the cast, and we already know that Garcelle's out, so we look at the cast as a whole. Without Garcelle there, you've got Sutton out there. If she chooses to come back, which she probably will, but it's not in her best interest to actually come back to the show, because now she's just going to be out there by herself, and Tilly's not going to be able to help her that much if they bring Tilly back. It's just going to be more of the same, but it's going to be a lot worse because Garcelle's not there to speak up on anyone's behalf.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And if you're a Bravo executive and you're watching this, or you're watching the reunion, not this, if you're watching the reunion, you are shitting your pants.
You have to be.
Yeah, this is the Bravos. I wanted y'all to hear what they said about Bose.
Shortly celebrating. She's like, everyone's going to watch this because they know Garcelle's leaving. The only way that you can pick this show back up and get it back on track. As LVP, you got
been on the show for the longest.
Correct. We've seen it too many times. We know how this goes. So the one person that was, the antithesis of Kyle Richards, if you will, is now going to be gone. Mm-hmm. So we have nothing. Nobody's going to want to watch this. And the fucking
put it on pause.
This is like prime pause.
If they pause it, at least
pause to be taking notes on.
Still doesn't work, but all right. Nope, don't do it.
Okay, fine. They all arrive and we get process. I know she navigated this.
I'll find it later.
Just like letting people talk and her reacting. Garcelle to make it to the end to get a cast photo because we're over.
Just perfect. No matter what it is, no matter what style, with the full reset, Prolon has us covered, because you can set all the health goals in the world. Maybe check it. He's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah,
he's treating her as such. Hell you. She's not standing on her own. She has a friend. So yes, this was a much better season for her. We can say that without any.
And you can also say issues. You're allowed to come in with a different approach to keep your job.
Like, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. There's no problem with that.
Yeah, and
more aggressive when she's talking. She's standing up for herself. That's a slate change. So where Stop Drink really changed, Dorit had a really good answer. It's been 14 years of marriage. If I didn't change, that would be in
key on and speak for himself. Instead, he just tried to send us. I'm sure.
Pitfalls, especially with reunions, and I know for years she never had to answer for anything she did. You are very lightly having to answer some things.
So
you are going to be able to take off this reunion.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah, and stop talking then.
Yeah.
Don't
stop being reactionary.
Yeah,
that's all you have to do is just leave that out there.
You gained $300K a month and 2 baseball teams.
Own it at this point. You're not getting yourself out of that hole.
You just said and then filed your nails.
Yeah, bank. That'll work.
Please.
Is this what's going on? Okay.
Yeah, we just heard. Believe that she is an independent woman and
last 5-6 years. Nothing has really changed. Sutton's gonna get skewered. She's probably gonna say some off the wall shit because she's reacting to all of that. Garcelle's going to get pissed off. I think Garcelle's probably going to get pissed off either if she gets dragged into it or whatever. The fact that Bose's takeaway from all of that is I don't really know where we stand, and kind of siding with Erica and doing all of this is something that I don't like. I don't love it.
Okay, here it is.
Again,
All right,
how do you not just expect for? I actually is an infant love. It's there, but they took the water. Yeah, that's Dorit's house.
Hey,
now.
Richie.
But we move on, and we get to Bose, who, look, she had a stellar season. Great first year. I'm excited for her to come back next year. I didn't love her in this reunion because I don't know, I felt her leaning towards that group, and that group really fucking makes me mad, and I think they've ruined this show, and I don't want her to fall into that. I do believe that she is an independent woman, and once she gets her feet wet in season 2, and once she sees a full reunion's involved in a full reunion, sees how some of the ladies will sidestep and backtrack, I think it might shift. I have a lot of hope for both. I just same full on after what we've watched this season, but I do have the same feeling that you do after that Watch What Happens Live with Eric. Yeah. The reunion and the way that she was hinting at the reunion. We know how the reunion's going to unfold. Mm-hmm. We've watched the Beverly Hills reunion before. Sure. They all end the same way in the last 5-6 years. Nothing has really changed. Sutton's going to get skewered. She's probably going to say some off the wall shit because she's reacting to all of that. Garcelle's going to get pissed off. I think Garcelle's probably going to get pissed off either if she gets dragged into it or whatever. The fact that Bose's takeaway from all of that is, I don't really know where we stand, and kind of siding with Erica and doing all of this is something that I don't like. I don't love it because, again, how do you not just expect Sutton to do what Sutton's going to end up doing the next part? And the fact that Garcelle left and you're still going to be siding with them, I don't like it. I don't either. It's potentially bad. Yeah. I still have high hopes. I still think she's great. I still loved what she did in the first season. Her 2 most recent appearances have been subpar. Yeah. Between Watch What Happens Live and this. But let's talk about it. She says, I thought the show was really exaggerated, but now I got involved. It's all very real. Of course, awful news that she lost her house in Malibu. I didn't realize that we filmed in that house. I forgot that because they showed that scene with Sutton later. I'm like, oh shit, that which is fucking awful. So that really sucks. That was never before seen footage either. Was that? Yeah. Oh, so I didn't even know that. But yeah, that and there was another one, but I don't know. The fact that Bose and Sutton were sitting in one-on-one. Yeah, our house in Malibu and we didn't see it. Why? We just heard the entire time that Bose hasn't been able to connect with Sutton. But there was a scene. Maybe that scene might have told us more. Could have told us why. So, I still agree. Like, if they weren't able to connect, I understand why. Sure. I've seen Sutton on camera before. But still, that might, give a little context. I would think, it might be pertinent to the viewers to understand what's going on. Yeah, I could have picked 6 different episodes where you could have plugged that in and said, I like the guy. Yeah. And then when she goes on, when they're talking about the maternity stuff, or the IVF and the journey with fertility and all that, she's like, I actually felt some type of way about everybody, in the Bravo sphere, the commenters and everybody having an opinion about my hopes and dreams. Mm-hmm. Because it's invalidating to different spots that they need, and then they leave after 2 years. That's pretty much. They make like $10 million each year. It's always very funny to watch people that have no idea how things work. Well, this is bad. I've seen so many posts about it. I'm like, is she broke? No. Does she have bad reviews? No. The only thing that you've heard is that she doesn't get along with everybody. Yeah. Oh, is she tough? Yeah. Are those companies falling apart when she leaves? No. So what's the fucking problem? Yeah, no, there is no problem. She's sitting in a house in fucking Malibu. The problem is the people have too much time on it. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it, because I don't see any issues here. But
have you ever heard about the 19th
All right, so it's a whole nother. They have part 1, part 2, but basically, what they were saying, they get into they just dissect Bose, and they're saying that the Fox Force 5
Zoe, from Egan's 1, 2, 3. Do you already think
they're taking back over, basically getting rid of Garcelle?
Fine. Her issue is that her friendship with Sutton has been under scrutiny since they became friends. Yeah. The minute that Bose and Dorit saddle up, it's like, oh, cool.
Let me see.
They're
great. Give this 1 minute.
No one has any words for them, so she felt personally attacked.
I'll find it for
because
later.
Of the response. Yep. Fair. And that's my problem. And that's what bugs me. Well, that's what you said in the beginning of the episode. We can plainly see what the issue is with the show. We were talked about, or if you're Sutton and Garcelle as friends, they were talked about the entire time for the last 3 seasons. It's always coming up. We know why that happens. They're good friends. Sutton doesn't know how to defend herself, and she doesn't know how to speak. Garcelle speaks up for her. Makes sense to me. But they get knocked down so much. And I guess, along the ways of Bose and Dorit becoming friends, everybody's okay with it. Everybody's cool with it. Don't come for them. Don't talk about anything like that. We have to spend about a 5-minute segment on the reunion talking about why that's wrong for Garcelle to do that. Actually, what it is a double standard. Yes. And all of us are now being talked into it being the other way because there's a group of these women controlling the narrative. Yes. That's what this is. That's what the problem with the whole show is, because when one person does it, it's okay. Yeah, whatever. The fact that they asked the question, why is Garcelle up in arms about this when she's friends with Sutton and nobody's coming? You are coming at her for that. You have. That's what I'm like. Where's the disconnect? How are you guys not putting this together? That's the problem. That's the issue. The self-awareness on this show is a big fat 0. It's not hypocritical. That's what they're trying to paint it as. They're trying to paint it as hypocritical because you could be friends with Sutton and you can defend her all you want, but Dorit isn't allowed to have a friend. That's not what she said. That's not what she said at all. That's not what she's saying. She also knows Dorit and is questioning some things because the Dorit she's seeing now and the Dorit we're all seeing now, as Kyle pointed out, is different than the Dorit of the past. So she has questions, and Bose is, and I can appreciate where Bose is coming from here. I didn't appreciate that people thought I was being manipulated in this friendship. That's saying that I can't. Yeah, that's fair. Myself, that's fair. But the retort if you think that she could say something to change my opinion of you, you don't think very highly of yourself. I was like, whoa. Like, we just escalated to a whole different level because she has questions, which is what the point of this fucking show is. And leads me to a point that I talked with Dev about for a while earlier. The problem with this show, everybody is so soft and everything is so fucking serious that we get stuck on mundane bullshit for multiple episodes that drag on so goddamn long that we lose interest in the show, we lose interest in the cast, we forget what's going on elsewhere because they're pissed off that somebody said something mean about their husband, and we have to talk about that forever. We're upset because someone's questioning Kyle about Morgan Wade, who you did a fucking music video in lingerie with and made out with, and people have questions. Oh my God, I can't answer that, and it's a fucking issue for an entire season. The problem is, and if you look back at OG Roni, if you look back at OG Beverly Hills, look at all of the greats, Atlanta, what they are so good at in those franchises early was being able to move the fuck on. They could say some atrocious, horrible, life-altering shit to each other, to their face, every fucking episode. And guess what? They're cheersing the following episode because they're over it. We have gotten too soft. We're taking shit way too fucking seriously. We need to grow the fuck up, put on our big girl pants, and fucking come to work and entertain the audience. Stop getting stuck on nothing, because that's what this show is now come to. It is nothing. You don't do anything. We are not entertained. We have not been entertained. Everyone's screaming from the fucking rooftops, this show sucks balls, for years, yet they don't do anything to change it. We do the same thing over and over again. We bend the knee to the Fox Force 5, and we get the same fucking season year in and year out, and they're going to shove it up our ass again next year. They're not going to change a goddamn thing except the one person that stands up to these idiots. Garcelle's gone. Fucking grow up, toughen up, and move the fuck on. I haven't ranted in a while. And fuck. They're going to shove next season up our ass. Yes. God. I know. That's where I'm at with this stupid ass show. Oh no. Like, we watch this every week. What has changed? That would actually be more entertaining than watching. It's watching them shove a season up my ass. Shoved up my ass. Jesus Christ. It's very frustrating to watch such a great franchise just slowly drown. Yeah. But we get to Bose and Kyle, and obviously the cold comment comes back up, and now Kyle has to, backpedal and try to defend herself instead of just saying, yeah, didn't start off great. I apologize.
So that's pretty much, if you want to watch it, listen to it. It used to be called Brav Bros, but it's called Bros and Shows. I'll put the link to it in the let me see, copy link or share episode. Let's just copy the link. Hold on, guys. Let me put it in the chat. Kenya destroys Andy. Why is Andy always coming for Kenya? Here they go. Tisa starting bullshit. No. Alright, that's the Rob Rules. That's that episode. Okay, so they going to get Bo's watch. Yes, they are. Miami was so good last season. Richie, Miami. Hold on. Oh my God, this is so annoying. Well, let me go back to. I can't even go back. All right, let's see. Oh wow, you guys are commenting. All right, let's see. Facts. Okay, let's see. Is this no? Wow, Hey Boots, hey Boots, hey Andrew Mac, hey Dina. No, both kept them in check and accountable. These heifers like to play dumb. Kyle and Sutton were dumb all night. Morning, fragile as fuck. I agree. Yes. Kyle and Dorit are insufferable. I think Dorit is extremely insufferable. Sutton is a Karen. Erica needs someone for her neck. Garcelle needed to go. And Bose was a good addition. Facts. These hoes are minuscule. Facts, Richie. Weak sauce. The cats sound like fourth graders on the playground. Yes, they do. Exactly. Not one lie told. Clock it, Dina. Fragility has ruined it. It has. You hurt my feelings. Don't like Bose. I'm on the fence with her. Alicia. Literally and crying about bullshit to their face. Jennifer Tilly wanted to go off on Porit last night. What part? I can't even really remember Jennifer Tilly's part. I know she was talking about her bags, especially Dorit and all her facial expressions. Dorit was on some bullshit to me. I know y'all stand for her. He's mad. Clock it, white boys. Yeah, they really be clocking shit. Y'all need to listen to them. They review all the shows, but y'all can listen to, the ones we watch. I really watch Beverly Hills because you guys and Gabor put Beverly Hills is not my cup of tea, but Miami is better. Richie, Miami is better because they don't care. But the richest one, Lisa, is gone. Miami was good last season. They want to get balls. Andy never liked Kenya. She doesn't kiss her sassy ass. I think Andy got tired of Kenya a long time ago. There was one reunion. She said something really funky to him. And I feel like ever since then, he hasn't seen it for her. Sutton will be target. Sutton is always a target, though, Alicia. That's what I'm tired of. Like, the shit Dorit was doing last night, to Sutton, just like, I understand Sutton might deserve a little bit of whatever, but Dorit just be taking it too far, just digging it in too much. And like I keep saying, you don't get points for picking on a weak one. Bulls will see. Atlanta is ruined. Beverly Hills is ruined. The only franchise, Salt Lake City, was a masterclass in housewives. How housewives should be. I don't think Beverly Hills is ruined yet. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm just hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst. Miami, you can close your eyes and not have to worry about race because everybody comes for everybody and it's never about race. Right. Sorry, I've lost interest in both franchises. Apple Charm. I don't think anyone will fire. Yeah, Beverly Hills needs a shakeup. Did you see her facial expressions when Sutton and Dorito were arguing? Whose? Garcelle's? Who are you talking about, CW? This reunion was so boring. Poor Rick. Poor Reed was on 100 for nothing, 1 million for that check. Exactly. Like, you doing all of that for what? Like, why are you? Why? He has been tired of Kenya. Yes, he has been. Teresa pushed Andy, but Teresa didn't mean to push him. He was in her way. Um, I too think Andy has been over Kenya. He doesn't like her like he does Portia, for example. He deals with her. Right. Kenya is too much. She's arrogant. She is like self-right. Kenya is like, she thinks she's the smartest, most clever person in the room. And the perfect example of that is what she did to Britt. She thought that because the images that she got was supposedly on the internet and therefore they're not revenge porn, because somebody brought up the fact that somebody was in Playboy. Was it Camille? Was Camille in Playboy? Somebody was in Playboy and they was looking at it in a limo, calling them. And that's public, but they weren't like shaming her and they weren't like making a public spectacle of it. I think intent matters and what you actually do with it matters. Yo, I gotta get me some Claritin. I need to put that in my calendar. Oh my god. And I need some real tissues. Sutton's a target because she's weak. Buy a girl some balls. Or pick on somebody else. Like, some people ain't built like, I'm bossy. I'm like, you know who I am. Everybody's not built like that. Sutton weak, but try to come for motherfuckers like she ain't. I mean, she can have her opinion, and her opinion is not wrong. You know, Dorit is fucking trash. I know that's your queen. I don't know why. She's in love with PK, or at least is pretending like she is. Dorit can literally have anybody she wants. Dorit is not an ugly girl. She's a beautiful girl. She has a good fashion sense. She has a nice body. She is annoying as fuck, but she can get another man like that. But she wants PK who can't even pay the bills. Sutton should have some vodka and ate Pori up. Yes. Sutton needs a good black girlfriend. Andy wants these women to kiss his ass. She's Kenya Moore. She doesn't have to. He's holding a grudge because he didn't film her. Because she didn't film her wedding. He needs her to get a grip. I don't agree with he wants them to kiss his ass. I do agree with Kenya didn't show her wedding, but Kenya's complaining that they're not highlighting her business. Bitch, You was on this show for 10 years, snuck and got married and came back talking about promote my business. No, you didn't share the biggest, and you had the baby. Like, you didn't share the biggest parts of your life with us. So, like, of course you on our shit list. And you think you the smartest person in the room. Like, the shit you did to Brit, you thought was so clever. And the real thing that made me mad with Kenya is that speech that she gave. Like, that speech was so corny, tired, and delayed. Like, it was, she didn't eat. She didn't eat. She didn't, what they say? This isn't the flex you think it is. Like, it was corny. Like, how, and this person is taking food out of our mouth, and this hoe, and I'm paying her dust. But you're literally dedicating the grand opening to your salon that you put your daughter's college education into, talking about some poor, lowly hoe, trap hoe. I was a hoe, video hoe, but not a trap hoe. I was getting thousands of dollars. But you said that like you was getting millions of dollars. Like, what are you talking about? Seemed like Britt was better at being a hoe than you, Kenya, because you ain't got shit to show for. What you got to show for it, Mark? Now you don't even have a job. So I was always told, whatever you do, be good at it. You don't have shit to show for it. I mean, I'm talking about as far as being a hoe. You with Miss America, she likes to slut shame a lot of people. She likes to like this whole thing like with Bolo. Like, she was making fun of them with Bolo or trying to shame them about sleeping with Bolo. She has this thing about slut shaming people, and I don't know why. Kenya, it's a motherless child is something. Jennifer Tilly's facial expression. Jennifer Tilly's facial expression she had with Dorito. Cause she know Dorit is poor and full of shit. Kyle only apologized. To who? Richie B. Dorit came off so mean. Thank you, Apple Charm. You can tell Fox Force 5 had a combo. Thank you, Apple Charm. It was like cruel, It was uncalled for, like, and you could tell that wallet comment really bothered her, which means a hit dog is hollering and the bitch is broke for real. Because she keeps belaboring this point. All she said was your wallet ain't big enough. I remember when, who was it? Was it Faye Resnick? She said you can borrow as many Chanel bags as your heart desires, but you will never be one of us. Whatever she said. This is how these women shade each other. Like, why are you so mad? You're mad because Sutton called you a broke bitch that you are? You're not that girl, Dorit. You're not. Like Sutton said, you walk around with all of this, like you have all these jewelries and these cars and these clothes and these outfits, and you're a child of the world, and your accent just comes and it goes, and you're just, Dorit and PK, oh, Bubba-lish, oh, Jaggy Poo, you want some nuggets? Like, you're just this, this goddess, this Elizabeth, I don't, like, you just like a step below Princess Diana, and you owe the IRS, you owe the bank, you owe the lady that was chasing you around on vacation, you owe Camille's friend, you owe, and now your husband has left you. What Karen told Ashley, he put your ass in an apartment. He won't even put your ass in an apartment. PK is allowing your house to go on the sheriff sale. Has anybody ever been to a sheriff sale? He is allowing you, he won't even put y'all up in something smaller. Even Lisa from Real Housewives of Miami, her husband put them, downgraded them. She didn't want that shit. She's so spoiled. She don't want to downgrade. PK didn't even offer you that. He is willing to let you get put out on the street. He is playing with you and your kid and your kids. Those are your kids. They're not his kids. Those are mama's maybe. What did he say? Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. He don't give a fuck about you or them fucking kids. He is really, even the embarrassment of That's why she's so mad at Sutton, because the embarrassment of your house being in foreclosure all over the blogs. We're talking about it at the reunion. And Sutton said that shit in front of all the get money bitches at the table. You the poorest bitch at this motherfucking table. And Erica talk about, you think you're better than her? My wallet is. That's the Sutton I want to see. And they have browbeaten her down to where now they have her cowering, trying to apologize or acting like she apologized. And what she said on the after show, I'm not taking it back. That's how she really feels. But Sutton was literally, wasn't she in the dressing room crying with Garcelle when she said she wanted to go home? It's bullying. Everybody is not built like me or UCW. Like, people don't know how to get bitches up off them. They succumb to peer pressure. She has always been a lame, probably always been a square. She probably was bullied in school or whatever. Like, she's not built like that to be she really can't. She can go one-on-one with Dorit, but Kyle saying that was wrong, Kathy, like the whole stage saying that was wrong. The Watch What Happens Live did a survey. They all said she was wrong. It's like peer pressure at its finest. She doesn't know how to, she's not one of them bitches that can be like, I'm gonna fuck with none of y'all motherfuckers say. Fuck each and every last one of you. She's not that type of girl. Let me read some of these comments because I feel like I'm just rambling. Hold on. The read wouldn't shut up and let Sutton. Don't nobody want to come up. The read wouldn't shut up and let Sutton talk. She made her point, but just kept going and going and going. Like, yeah, she wouldn't even let Sutton answer a question. Even going back to the first episode where Andy was trying to ask her, what does she mean by you should tell the kids? Dorit, but this is what I'm saying about Dorit. She wouldn't let Sutton talk, but it was really a deflection so nobody asked her any more fucking questions into what she has going on. Kyle apologized only because Dorito clocked her ass. PK still tells her everything. I wish Kyle would be like Dorit. What she said, PK was a better friend to me than you. I wish Kyle would be like Dorit. I don't like you anymore. I don't fuck with you anymore. And this is going back to what the two Bros was just saying. Like, this Fox Force 5 shit, y'all so sensitive or y'all so whatever this is, like, y'all can't even speak y'all fucking minds and say what it is. Y'all don't want to hurt each other's feelings. Kyle, you up here giving these fake ass apologies. You don't fuck with her anymore. And that's okay. Just say it. And then you got Bose all in the middle of it. Bose, sit down. Be quiet. Mind your business. Just take in what's going on. See how these girls are really getting down. Pay attention. Pay close attention. Because this is how they really get down.
Hey, Richie. Hey, good morning, everybody. I
don't know if my phone or your phone, but you're really low.
Oh, I'm low.
Kenya didn't get married in the U.S. and they can't get divorced until custody is finalized, but I don't know why it's taking so long.
Can you hear me or is it still low? Because I'll just
It's
go on my phone.
really low. I don't know. Maybe
you know what?
my
I'm
phone.
going to go on my phone. I'll be back.
Okay. Was she loaded, y'all? Oh, but let me see. I don't think. Let me see. I don't think Kenya is cocky or arrogant. I think she's self-assured, and with that, it can make those who are insecure feel some type of way. Kenya's an asshole. Kenya is too much. You make a lot of excuses for people, Chanelica. Bulls really don't like Garcelle. You think so? Alicia? Kenya is heavy and always trying to one-up you, and most people want to be around folks who are fun and light and chill and easy. Yes, I agree with that. Kenya ain't likable. Point blank, period. That is the God's honest truth. So we okay, so I'll say about this one. Let's see. I like Kenya and she triggers some people. Kenya is self assured and they want her to be a pick me. I don't think that's it. With ATL, Kelly and Angela are good additions. I don't think she is cocky at all. Kenya can be confident. That's not the issue. She's mean as fuck. When she wanes to be, and it comes across very nasty, Chanelica. I don't think Kenya married because how and why the fuck didn't you get divorced? Kenya is a cornball, yes. I don't know about this. They need to bring Candy back. I don't know about that. The salon grand opening couldn't be dedicated to her because this was the end of the event. The salon grand opening couldn't be dedicated to her. This was at the end of the event. Hit the like button, y'all. Yes, please. Please hit the like button. Kenya didn't get married in the US. I think, am I reading the same comments over and over? The event was hours long. I'm going to stop reading your comments, Chanelica. She has to learn. She has to learn when to really pay things dust and when to let it go. Point blank, period. Kenya is in the house. So you think, CW, Kenya, shut up. It ain't one nigga in the industry that claimed you by Angie. Kenya has always been corny, from Going with the Wind, fabulous, twerking by the piano, the scepter. Now, Dina, I love I'm Going with the Wind, fabulous. I like that now. Twirl, 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 twirl. Now twirl. I like that little song. Hello.
Yeah, but I'm making coffee. Yeah, but I just
I
had
like
come here
hello
real
like we on
quick.
the phone.
Huh?
I said hello like we on the phone.
Oh no, that's cool. But hey, hey everybody, good morning. Yeah, I just had some quick points. So the thing with Housewives of Beverly Hills, I don't know why people are so mad that Boz is talking. It's weird. I
It's
don't know.
not that she's talking.
I no, I'm serious. It's like because they had no problem with Crystal talking, no problem with Jennifer Tilly
That's what
talking.
y'all always do. If we're talking about Bowls, why are you bringing in Crystal and Jennifer Tilly and
It's a
everybody else?
comparison, cause to
There's
contrast and
no
compare.
comparison because we're
Yeah,
not
it is.
talking about the same thing.
Well, anyway, well, Boss,
Bowles
all right, fine.
was
Boss
being
did speak up at the reunion. She saw all
really
the
spicy,
confessionals.
really
She
stanky.
she
Like,
not stanky. She
she
was
called
holding them
Kyle a
accountable.
fucking liar.
She is a liar. I said that earlier this season. I said that on, I
Who
don't know if it
are
was your
you?
live or Q content live. I was like, yo, she lied in her face. She sat there in that woman's home and what she tried to do, Kyle's crafty. She tried to get somebody on her side to say, see, it was only memes. And then you come on the trip and on the beach you reveal more. And then you finally were made to reveal that it is way more than memes and you reach out to him sometimes first. And you know what? I don't care if
Y'all don't know what she
no,
texted that man.
she had no business doing it. This is my thing. I don't get y'all.
She
Some
don't
people,
fuck with
no,
Dorit.
it
What
doesn't.
thought
You
y'all get?
no. I'm sorry. No, that's crossing the line. You know what I have an
No, it's
issue with?
not.
Yes, I'm sorry. We just going to disagree respectfully. You know what I have an issue with? Dorit and PK are married legally. I don't care if they separated. So let's lock that in, right? And then you go
Mm-hmm.
over. Look, listen to this. This is the psychology
I'm
of
gonna
people.
listen. I'm gonna
No, no,
listen because I'm
no.
about to rush.
Seriously. No, seriously, everybody.
I'm listening.
This is the weird psychology of some viewers. They will sit there and be cool with Kyle testing PK, right? And then the Sunday night, Sunday night, they will go all the way down, they'll go all the way to the East Coast to watch House of Atlanta, and then they will say Drew is wrong for texting for doing business with somebody's baby's father. Baby's father, not husband. This is the weird psychology of these views. I don't
You're
get it.
conflating two issues.
No, I'm
One
not. No, I'm not.
Okay, I let you talk.
Mm-mm.
One issue is Kyle, Dorit, Mauricio, and PK all text each other. Okay? That's number one. With Drew and Portia and Dennis, it's done sneakily. Like,
No,
Drew,
that's not true. They were all in the group chat. That's not true.
Their relationship, their working relationship, him even being a producer, all of that shit is something new. That is something different. There is a question of, are you fucking Dennis?
I never thought that. Come on now.
But the question is still there with people. Nobody thinks this with Kyle and
why not?
PK. Dorit don't even think it, okay?
No. Well, hold up. No, that's not true.
We're talking about two separate relationships. I get where you're going with it.
It's loyalty and it's disrespectful. And Mauricio was never mentioned in these texts. That's what I'm trying to make people understand. It was between Kyle and PK. She solely sometimes started the text. Mauricio wasn't even included.
Was with PK the last time they were
separate friendship.
This is probably how the conversation went. Can you believe this bitch don't want us talking no more? Like, I'm just supposed to stop talking to her. They probably was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's the shit I'm talking about with her. I can't anymore with her. That's why we're getting divorced now. That's probably how the conversation went. She don't fuck with Dorit no more. If I sat up there every day, every time I see you and cussed you the fuck out and then be like, but I'm your best friend and I love you, would that be okay with you? I cuss you out on national TV in front of people and then be like, but we're friends, Kyle.
No,
I mean, CW.
No, I'm telling you, no, it's not. And then.
See, no, you don't want to answer the question. That's what I'm talking about with y'all.
No, it is. That's not cool. I don't care. Kyle is wrong. And she was lying, trying to act like it was
Kyle and PK is about loyalty. Drew and Dennis is about Portia not wanting him to film.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, exactly me.
No, it is about loyalty.
It's two different situations.
No, it's not. No, she doesn't want him to film thinking that he's coming off.
Dina said Kyle and PK is about loyalty.
Like I said,
is about Portia.
Right, she wants to control him. She wants to control Dennis.
Dorit wants loyalty from Kyle. Kyle does not fuck with Dorit anymore. However, she's still friends with her husband. No. She said he was a better friend to me than you.
Kyle's full of shit, and she antagonized Dorit, and she did this for a storyline. She did it for the story.
Dorit been hollering and fucking screaming this whole time. How is she antagonized?
Because Dorit is tired of being her. This is my thing. What I want. Then did anybody catch Sutton's face when she finally had to admit that she was the one initiating a lot of these conversations? See, this is
I did. Refresh my memory.
No, Sutton's not wise. She looked at her like, and her body language changed, like she uncrossed her leg or something. She looked at her like, "Oh, really?" I'm telling you, Sutton.
About what? Refresh my memory. I don't know what you're talking about.
When Kyle finally had to admit, she was like, "Cause PK tells me everything," and then Kyle was like, "Oh shit!" So she had to think fast and was like, "Oh, okay, I apologize, fake apology." Sutton looked at her. Sutton looked at her like, "Oh, okay, that's what you doing, girl?" Because
you mean to tell me she went from PK hasn't spoken to me in weeks. He only sends me these nasty text messages. He's single motherfucking PK. He said, "Well, we're not going to be talking every day, babe." He tells me everything. Make up your mind, bitch.
But obviously he did, because she knows more, and that's why Kyle hurried up and gave that fake apology. She didn't want it to unfold. I'm telling you, that is messy and shady. It was not a group text, because what do you have to do it on the side for? Because if it was her reaching out to Mauricio, Kyle would have a problem. And we know that Kyle would have a problem. So people that sit.
It's a black thing, right, Lisa Mack?
Hold on, it's boss and ab libs, but I guess no, she can speak up. I don't understand why she has to be quiet. Nobody giving me that reason other than, or you're just
Nobody was talking to her. What did
I
she
don't
have to do with it?
care. She can speak. Why can't she speak?
If nobody,
She
if it
doesn't
don't
need
have nothing to do with you,
permission.
be quiet. Let them fight
No,
it out. The same
no.
rules apply, like with Garcelle when she was butting in. And that's another thing I wanted to say about Garcelle. Like everything, like her. The only thing she said this reunion was, "Why were you talking to me off camera about stuff?" But Garcelle, you were cool with it when you were benefiting from it, right? Now that
Yeah,
you're
now
not,
she did now Garcelle did, but in last night, I don't know why, towards the middle or something, she came out of nowhere trying to explain something. I don't know what that was about. I agree with that.
what was she saying?
She said some mumbo jumbo after the whole Sutton and Dorito thing. She didn't need nobody needed you to say anything for that. I
Yeah,
get
I was like, I didn't say that. I wasn't talking shit about her. Like, shut up.
well, sometimes she will put 20 on 10. But Boss can speak. My thing is
Hold on.
when you're speaking, you're just trying to like ask questions and stuff.
Richie says, as far as I saw it, Bose wanted to be Team Garcelle and go against the white pitches, but Garcelle being in that bullshit Sutton be on, and she doesn't like it. Wait, as far as I saw it, Bose wanted to be Team Garcelle and go against the white bitches, but Garcelle be in that bullshit Sutton be on, and she doesn't like it. And Dorit and Erica was genuinely nice to her.
I kind of agree with that. I see what you said. I don't think it was just go against the white bitch. It was like team. I guess she was trying to do that black girl magic thing. I get exactly what you
Yeah.
Richard. Yeah. And it wasn't against like just because I'm saying I'm black girl magic, I'm anti-white woman. She wasn't. I think she was saying we're here, we're doing our thing. I think she actually respects Garcelle, and then until she probably saw like, girl, you just don't want to give up them sheets on that private jet, huh? So she wanted to but she really thought they were friends. I don't know. I don't know. But then the thing and another, I don't know. It's a whole bunch of unfolding mess. I didn't like it. Kyle is full of ish. Um then the thing with Housewives of Atlanta, I'm not really even watching it anymore. I didn't watch that episode. I heard about it through you, whatever.
Damn, Trent, you can't open a new account. Hold on.
Hey Trent.
Yeah, because I did your hair review.
Oh, I have to watch that.
I ain't put it up yet.
Oh.
You can't open a new account. He said he got a new phone. Let me see. What would you have to do?
We need to do a Zoom call, Trent.
Try it on. Go in incognito mode, maybe. I don't know. Or just open a new account instead of trying to use your old account. Because you
Oh
need to
yeah,
come
do
up.
another Google email, do YouTube.
Yeah, use a different email.
I didn't like how I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna do this thing with Kenya because people either you like Kenya or don't. I just think it's security. Well, she's sure herself. If you're not kissing Andy's butt, he doesn't want to feature you. That's as simple
I
as that.
don't think what happened
I
with
do.
Kenya got anything to do with Andy.
I do over the whole time. Yeah, I do over the whole. Not. I'm not saying it has anything to do. I'm saying
Good
that
morning, girlfriend.
I'm saying
Unfiltered.
she doesn't kiss his butt, like, because
How I sound like Garcelle, Lisa? She said I sound like Garcelle, Richie.
it's a lot of
Wow.
things going on. It's a lot of things I clock with Andy, his little comments to certain women.
I
He
agree. He doesn't like Kenya.
he didn't like Monique. He tried to actually play her like she wasn't
Yeah, he
married
didn't
to
like
somebody
Monique
who
either.
husband who had money. Like who are you? Who are you?
I
Who
don't
first of all,
think it's because her husband had money. I think it's because she
mm,
Monique could not admit to anything. Like you could say
I'm talking
Monique.
about her with Andy. I'm talking about how Andy sees these women, a certain women. My thing is with this: the women need to get together. There is no Andy without these housewives, and until they tighten
Don't
up,
be thinking too deep in this
until
stuff. These are
until
Andy's dolls.
no,
They
until
like his
they.
Barbie dolls.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He wants to like mold them
So
and kiss
why would
and
he
make
hate them?
he. I'm telling you, please. What do you mean? He would if he could wake up and be a rich housewife. You don't think he would?
That's what I'm saying. Like he's like their these are his
No,
Barbie
honey,
dolls.
it's given Destiny Swap, and like I'm gonna use certain
You
words.
can what?
You're mad at your life. You're not mad at me. You're mad at your life. That's what I'm saying. Mm-mm.
Kenya is an asshole, even
I
to
don't think she's an
Andy.
asshole, and she has
She
friends. I don't know
is.
why people saying that
She is. She's a
everything she
fucking
worked on.
asshole.
That's not true.
If you
Everything
can't
she worked,
admit that, I don't know what to
no,
tell you.
no, she's not. Everything she worked on, people, the cast, everybody liked her. So I don't know where this rumor coming from, but like,
No, they
you know,
didn't.
yeah,
I
yes, it
remember when
is.
she was talking. They said I seen it for myself. The way she even talks to her. Was you talking? Was it you the one that was talking about you don't like the way Sutton talked to what's his name, Avi?
Who's
Was that
Avi?
you?
Who's
Her assistant.
No,
I
that
forget
wasn't
who
me.
it was.
No.
They were saying they didn't like the way Sutton talks to her help.
Oh well.
Kenya is even worse.
Oh
She
look,
talks to
I'm
her
talking
people
about
like
look. That's
dogs.
on those assistants. I'm talking about the actors, the real professionals. Loretta Devine, Tia Mowry, Leon, all those other people never say anything bad about it. We got to stop this. Like it's getting ridiculous. It's the
That's
psychology of
what.
it's the
Kenya is
psychology
the
of
one
me.
who played her motherfucking self.
I'm
What
not.
does
I'm
Andy
talking.
have to do with that?
No, I'm talking about the totality of her being on this whole show. Like she's going, she's probably not coming back. That's what I'm just talking
If he
about the
didn't
whole
like the
thing.
bitch, she wouldn't even been back to begin with.
That's not true because it's TV and he has bosses too. So that's not true.
Make up your mind, girl.
No, I'm saying that's not true. He doesn't have to like her to have her on the show.
Kenya is an asshole, period. Thank you, Dina.
That's fine. People do not think that, but it's funny to me if she was on a different show.
Showing public porn is not illegal. It's equivalent to reposting porn on Twitter. If you say so,
In
Janalaka.
Georgia, that's why she said in Georgia check the thing, and I don't know about that. I'm not gonna
She
go down that
didn't
rabbit
make
hole.
it and didn't post it first. Not to mention revenge porn is only digital, so her
That's
showing
true.
pictures at an event wouldn't have counted anyway.
Yeah, I don't think she should have done it though. To be honest, that it just ruined the whole thing. It was silly. It
It
just
was stupid.
it was very it was
Hollywood
very,
people will never say bad stuff about people.
and I don't know where this motherless child thing coming from because Sutton has a mother and she's very nasty. Her mother did a job on her. We can
Right.
we can clearly see that.
Motherless children. That's why I said motherless children are um they are
We can't no we
what's the
can't
word
pay
I'm
no
looking
broad
for?
brush. No, we can't pay the broad brush on that. We
They
can't.
let's just say they have issues.
It's a case by case. It's women with mamas that got issues.
They have issues. No, Kenya just don't mince words, honestly.
Exactly. There you go. It is
Speak
what
CW.
it is what it is. I love the her
Yes, Dina, she is an asshole.
it is what it is. The people think she an asshole, she's
I
not.
just want to know if y'all gonna be this loud when the tides turn on her with Shamia and 3LW. Wait, if, I just want to know if y'all gonna be this loud when the tides turn on her. Her who?
With Shamia and three.
The thing is, I don't think she got it off the internet. I believe someone. That's what they said.
I
Someone
believe that
sent it to
too. I
her.
believe that too. But
Because I can't find the
I'm
pictures,
just
and that
over,
would certainly make it revenge porn.
I'm just over the whole show. So I'm not gonna watch it. I've made up my mind. I'm not
My
gonna
friend worked with Kenya on a fake sex tape years ago to promote her book, and she said the bitch.
didn't
She
have no money.
said
Oh my God, here
she
we
was
go.
a
Where
bitch
everybody got
who
a
didn't
story
have
about
money.
somebody. Here we go. That's people's favorite line. You know how
Y'all
when you
always caping for somebody.
no, you know how when you mess with somebody that's lit, or like you're lit, and then as soon
Britcher.
as they find out, everybody got stories about you.
Just because we don't like Kenya doesn't mean we like Shamia and 3LW. Well, who is 3LW?
I like Shamia.
I don't. You can say Kenya is wrong and still not be a fan of Brit. I have not seen one Brit fan.
And why would she have fans?
That's where I'm at with it. I'm not a Brit fan, but Kenya was wrong.
Yeah, she definitely was wrong. She was wrong.
They swiped the internet of it. That's why you can't find it
I
anymore.
don't even want to see it. we shouldn't be doing this. Like, Kenya, for you to go out like that, it's just really weird. She didn't think she was gonna go out like that, but it just was no reason for it. It really wasn't. I thought she was smarter than that, but I
Like
don't know.
if I was Kenya, I would have leaked that shit on Twitter, and I would have just kept bringing it up on camera the whole season. Like to to do that at work. Bravo is still work. Like
Mm-hmm.
HR is involved. Like it's just that was just dumb. And now they keep saying the salon is closed. You spent all this money, Brooklyn's money. You the one that took money out your daughter's mouth.
Oh, it's
And
open. You
then
know, this was last year. This salon is open. You know, this was last year.
they said it's closed.
Oh, currently?
I don't care what you mean. Kelly is from
Now they don't care for Shamia. Nobody can tell. Nobody can point out why they don't like Shamia. It's so weird. These people so weird. They wanted a wife with money and all this stuff with a family. Now they give it to you, and now they don't like Shamia. Okay. It's getting the psychology is weird from show to show, and I'm just seeing a pattern.
I have never liked Shamia. I always thought she was corny. So this is not a new
No,
story
not
with
you.
me.
Yeah, not you. I'm just saying because no, some people just you know what it is. Some people always see her as the so-called quote unquote lapdog when she chose not to be on the show. She was building her family and all this other stuff, and then I guess her husband finally agreed that she can do it, and she came on. Some people are still stuck on that. I don't know because Shamia hasn't really even had a standout anything. Like we don't have a line of hers. We don't have a standout scene from her to make I don't know, people not like her. I don't know. I guess they wanted Portia to be the star. Obviously you can see she tried to do destiny swap. She wanted her life this whole time. So but like I said, it's only a problem when it's like a cast of like, you gotta go to Potomac or something. I don't know. It's getting weird.
Trent said she should have stole her phone and tweeted it from Brit's phone like she did on Celebrity Apprentice. Remember when she took Vivica Fox's
Yes,
phone?
good TV. You little trick. Yeah, okay, trick.
Shamia just doesn't have it.
She has it all. That's the problem. I don't understand when people say
Y'all
that.
impressed by
She
the
has it all.
wrong shit. Like
She has
real
it all.
shit. I used to have favorite respect today. Now all the girls are just there.
She has a
Okay.
whole life of what people talking about on these shows. She checks all the boxes, but because it's
If I'm gonna
Shamia
tell it,
and
then
not
I
and not
gotta
their
tell it
favorite, it's a
all.
problem.
Tell it all.
I don't know. I don't know. Sutton was weak.
Give
I'm
me some
sick of it.
water. The
Boz
read
can speak
is
up,
doing
but
too much. Bose is like the boy said, morphing into Fox Force 5. And
I like both.
I do too, but I feel like she's getting too
Mm.
like calling them.
But what do you mean like calling them? What do you mean? I don't think she has loyalty to anybody. Boz is moving to me wisely. She's not picking a side. She's just speaking up on things that she feels as though should be brought to the forefront.
Like, so you don't think her calling Kyle a liar ain't have
She
nothing to
was
do
a
with
liar. She was a liar.
can I
She lied.
finish?
Sorry, she
You don't think that had anything to do with her caping for Dorit?
No, I don't think that because she only spoke up on the particular part that she felt. She did not cape to read the whole time. No, she was not pulling a Garcelle. No, ma'am. I think she's going to speak up for any of whatever she feels though is an issue. I think Boz is going to do that to me. That's what she's been doing to me. She didn't look. This is the thing. She didn't care that Sutton was going off on the boat calling them B words. She didn't care about that. She honed in on specific things that she thought was an issue, like what she said about Kyle. And she explained that to her. She said, from what I experienced with you, Kyle, I felt as though you lied. And then she left it at that. She's not going all the way around checking off everything. That was what Garcelle was doing. See, I don't know. I watched it. I don't think I think she's going to speak up for anything that she feels though should be spoken about.
Can we get to 25 likes, everybody?
Oh yeah, like
Can everybody just take a second and just go hit the like button, please? What we talking about next?
For some reason on my iPad, it won't let me watch the new season of Handmaid's Tale. I'm gonna have to watch it
You have
on.
an iPhone?
Yes,
Let me
and I
send
have
you
it.
this app. Download this app right now.
Okay. And I have Hulu. I pay for Hulu. I don't understand. Some things don't work on the
You
iPad.
don't even need to pay for no apps with this app I'm about to send you.
Yeah, I like Bob's Energy too.
Where is it? Hold on. You talk while I find this app.
Yeah, I like Girlfriend. First,
Whoever
I
has
like.
whoever has an iPhone, do y'all want the app so you can watch free everything on every show on every platform there is?
Yeah, you should be. Well, you want to do a. You think about doing a tips and tricks series. You always got some tips and tricks.
What do you mean? Like a
Like
story?
yeah, like a tips. Tip of the day or something. You always giving us tips.
Oh, okay. So it's called. I'm gonna put. It's called. It's just called electricity. Hold up. Let me see. Share app. All right. Let me send it to you
You know
first.
what was funny, guys? Denise's Richards. I'm assuming it was filmed last year. Sutton and Jennifer. Oh, I gotta think. Jennifer was on her show last night.
Jennifer who?
Jennifer Tilly and Sutton was on Denise Richards' show last night.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, it's a lot of things it's a lot of moving parts because you know what I find hilarious? Kyle is different more please watch Mauricio's real estate show on
Wait.
Netflix.
I
Because
only got 19 likes. If I get one more like, I will send this. I will give y'all this app, and you can watch.
send
You don't have
her
to
the
pay for.
number.
Y'all don't have to pay for any more streaming services. One more like, and I'll drop the link.
Yeah, anybody like go watch Mauricio's show. It's really good. It fills in a lot of
Oh, we
blanks.
at 20. Okay.
That's how I know that Kyle's full of it because it fills in a lot of blanks with the others with more things are going on with their life and marriage. So she gets on Beverly Hills Housewives and acts
Things are
like
going on.
that.
Oh, I got 25. No, wait. That's 20. I got no. It says 19. Okay, 20. All right. Here go the link.
You know they play with the numbers.
Oh wait, it's not letting me drop it. Hold on. Let me copy the link again. You won't have to download. You don't have to pay for anything anymore. The only and you can stream it to your TV without any problems.
Oh, I like that.
Like the goddamn video. Thank you, Richie. Share app.
Are you gonna watch Miami, Richard?
Of course. I love Miami.
Yeah, they don't care. They go to
Oh,
hell.
we're at 21. Thank you. So everybody go right now. Check out my set Me Free and work it out, mash it up. What's that? Put it in the link. Put it in the set me free and work it out. Put the link. Cause what is that? All right, everybody go download this app if you have an iPhone. And wait, well, I don't get nothing. Is there a code? Let me see if I got a code or anything. I don't think I get anything free because it's a free app. Let me see, do I have a code? The only ad you have to watch is right before the movie or show, and that's it. Me. Do I have a code? I don't think you need a code. Mm,
Did you see the preview for the final Beverly Hills Housewives reunion?
I just saw it's not available. I'm getting a blank screen. All right, it's just called. Look in the app store for. Let me look in the app store. It's called electricity. Look in the app store for electricity. Let me make sure that's what it's called. Electricity. Electricity. I don't see it anymore. Oh wow. Don't tell me you took it out. It must be gone. Wait a minute now. Electricity movie app? Oh, did they take it down? Let me see if I can refer it to you. Because they do give me a referral code. Hold on. I think it's some like top secret shit. Hold on. Let me see. How can I share this? Register? Am I gonna fuck it up if I register? Please register your account. Because sometimes I'll do at least letter or number, at least 6 characters. Because sometimes I'll do see. Hold on. Alright, let's see. My favorite feedback settings. How can I refer people? You can download stuff? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna figure this out for y'all so y'all can have it. Because it's literally everything on here. It's got hold on, let me make this bigger. You got I don't know what that is. Got baddies, you got Raising Canaan, which comes on tonight, I think. Trending now, The Mean Girls, Beauty in Black, Bad Bitches, Baddies Midwest, Baddies Africa, Love and War, Raising Canaan, all the streaming apps, Disney, Prime, Apple Plus, AMC, BET, Paramount, Hulu, Max, Oscar movies, Amaro, Dune. That's the one Erica Jane was on. Amaro, her song was on. Y'all can't see it. Let me figure out how to give y'all this app though. Because I have an ID, app ID, nickname, Jim SCVC. How can I share this app? Let me Google it. Electricity app. Okay. Electricity expert for iTunes. Okay, so this is the app right here. All right, so let me try. All right, let me share this with you. Copy. See what happens when y'all check this. Go to this website and tell me what happens when you go there. And I'm gonna open the app again because it tells me when I open it to share it. Let me see it that way. Hmm. All right, bounce about. No, it's an ad. Let's see. Me. Share a free app with friends. Is this it? Let me see if I can send this to my Android. Let me see what this is. Alright, I think I just figured it out. Did y'all try the website yet? Did anything happen? You still here, CW?
Yeah, I was letting you give everybody instructions.
Did you go to the? Let me see if I can download on my Android because I thought it was only for iPhone. Did you try to go to the website? I
I'm
got
about to do
100.
it on the iPad and see.
Let me try it on my Android. Hold on, because I want y'all to have this so we don't miss out on everything. Because it's not. I don't know. This is the same thing. I think it's
It
called.
says it said at first not available in my region or country, then it's loading up. I don't know. Let me
You gotta
see.
put USA in it. I think it says something about USA.
Oh,
But let
oh,
me see.
okay. Okay.
Let me try my Android. Hold on. No.
Maybe they took it out of the US. I see another one called Electric Now, and it got 5 stars. I think they might have changed the app to Electric Now for the US, because that's what I see. I see Electric Now, and it has 5 stars. So maybe for US purposes, they changed it to Electric Now. You heard
Okay.
me?
I got y'all. I figured it out. All
Oh,
right.
okay. Because I see another one that says Electric Now.
All right. It's all the same because I downloaded it to my Android. Hold on. Let me see. And it came right up. It's called something else on Android. It's called something else on Android. Okay. So this is what. All right. All right. All right. All right. I figured it out. Oh my God. I'm the shit. Hold on. All right. So this is what I got to do for. Fuck. I watch an ad. Hold on. I'm okay with. Yeah, I don't watch baddies. I can't do that. Hey, Gigi.
I can't watch it either.
I can't see all my old comments. Oh, I can see my computer. All right, so for all right, this is for Apple. Apple users, it's called something different. You know they gotta switch shit up every now and again. Step one: copy the link below, share with your friends, download the app, enter the word USA to enter a movie channel. I don't know what that means, but just keep that in mind. Um, Now this is for Apple users. Okay, this is the link. This is for Apple, and this is the link. All right, now that's for Apple users, and they want your credit card. Mine didn't ask for no credit card. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Okay, this link I'm sending you now is not asking for no credit cards or nothing like that. So the one I just sent you right here is for Apple. Now I'm about to send the Android. I just downloaded it to my Android and it works. So this one is for Android. Yeah, because the person who gave it to me, I think you can only get it through a referral. Like, so I'm giving you my referral code. Okay, so the first one is for Apple. The second one is for Androids. Now, Android is called something else, but it's the same thing. So go ahead and download that. And let me arch my eyebrows while y'all do that. You're still getting a blank. What country are you in, Richie? That might be it. iPhone link unavailable. Really? The app one is no good. All right, let me try something else.
Look at the one called Electric Now. I think that might be similar on the
All
App
right,
Store. Yeah.
let me look.
That seems like it got everything on there.
Does the screen look like the one I just showed
It
you?
looks similar. Yeah, it got like recent look like it's keeping up. I don't know if it got baddies and stuff, but people are watching it. It got 5 stars.
Yeah, looks like it. Leverage. Let me see.
Yeah, because it's a lot when you do those app stores. Like, it's fickle. You gotta like.
Damn. Let me see.
No one gets hurt here.
So the globe started to crack, and the magic's failing.
Only since you showed up.
Let me see if it has
You
handmade stuff.
must have done something.
No, I didn't. I just came through the door. I used a magical port of entry. It must have punctured the barrier.
I don't know what that is. All right, let me figure out because the Android one worked on my phone.
So it's an Apple issue then because Google Store still has it. You know, that's two separate stores. So
Do you see that Two-Face from Young Famous is engaged and has a baby on the way with his soon with the original girl Lisa?
I never
Wait,
watched that show.
Two-Face. Which one is Two-Face? I'm thinking about the rapper. Which one is Two-Face? Oh, let me look it up. Two-Face. He wasn't on. Oh, Two Baba. Who was Two Baba with? That's Annie husband. Bitch, you see, you will give everything to a man, and you are just a placeholder. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I should tweet that. Oh, that's mean. She was such a bitch, though. What's CG28? She went to rehab. Yeah, she was on something.
Oh, did you hear what they said about Kim? I mean, about Kim. That's why she hasn't been appearing on like in any scenes with the housewives.
Kim who?
The sister, Kim Richards.
They said she moved to Florida?
No, honey, she had a like a mental breakdown.
Oh yeah,
getting
like she was.
treatment. Yeah, that's a
Yeah. Well, I did her boyfriend her new
the latest father, child's father. He's very rich.
CG 28. Bye, girl. Um, he treated her like shit.
Maybe she had a relapse because of him.
He had baby after baby after baby on her. I'm still real quick. Anybody with Android download? Was anybody successful downloading it? I'm gonna figure out how to get y'all this app. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, they said Kyle had to go and get her. Well, they tried to make it seem like Kyle was kicking her out the damn house, but they just had to get her into treatment. I guess Florida is where treatment is. I guess. 6 babies? Damn. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You been and he married he's engaged to somebody else and got a baby on the way. I'm about to look it up when I get back. Hold on. That's crazy. See how niggas will do you? Do you watch Young Famous and African?
I've never watched it.
It's
Is it
good. Like it's
what
good. It's better than Love and Hip Hop.
which
It's
country is it? Lagos,
um I don't know.
Nigeria, or something?
Just
Oh,
Africa. I don't know. I don't want to say Nigeria because ain't that where all the scammers at?
oh my God. Well,
What country is it, y'all?
yeah, they say a lot of. Well, look, let's just put it this way. I'll give a small
South
sample.
Africa.
This is South Africa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds okay. All
They
right.
living large over there. It's not. It's
Yes, they
decent over
are.
there.
Yeah,
They
I
be
want to.
sharp. They be having their shit on. They all about something too. The men are respectful. Well, they're respectful in terms of like they have manners and they stick up for the women. They don't let other men like get aggressive
We
with the
know normal.
women.
So normal men. There would be a
Yeah, like
normal.
how black men should be.
You heard what Drake
Now,
said. You heard what Drake said on his album.
what,
Why do you
what
care
is
about these
that?
American guys?
Drake,
He was-
shut up.
I love Drake.
Drake is such a pussy. Like,
No, he's
shut
not.
up.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
So
Mm-mm.
do you see the latest stuff? Hold up. They hit Africa. Yes, they have hit Africa from us. They made us
You gotta go to Africa, Dina.
they made us feel like Africa was all huts and they had running water and shit and the
Oh,
flies
come
all over
on
the
now.
kids.
Stop.
No, I'm
That's
telling you, that's what the fucking American propaganda, like what Africa is. It's like they ain't shit. They don't have shit. Y'all want to go there. Y'all need to just stay here and be poor so we can be rich. So we can take y'all money. Y'all can make us rich.
I had a neighbor. She's from South Africa. She happened to be white, and she got her
She said she was
citizenship. So
African twice.
she from South Africa, but she happened to be white. And she was talking about how she got her citizenship and stuff like that. So I was like, "Oh, so cool! You're African American." She like got so red. She's like, "Well, I'm American." I was like, "Right, but you're African American." I said, "Well, me, I'm just, I'm American. I'm from here. I was born here." She really had a problem with that.
Cause wait, she's African?
Yeah, she's from South Africa. She just happened to be white.
Oh, and she had a problem with you saying that you're American?
Well, she got her citizenship. We was talking, and I was like, "Oh, so I was like, oh, good," because she was talking about her journey here, how she worked, and how she did blah blah blah. I was like, "Oh yeah, great." She tried to like it was like little microaggression stuff like that, talking about where she traveled and all this stuff. I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." My grandma been there like twice. Like I have jewelry that my grandma brought me back from Greece and all this. So she just was always like weird. She was so
Like you ain't supposed to have shit.
she was cool like in general, but like one on one, she would try to do these like little micro. I just thought whatever. She since passed away, bless her heart. Uh,
Mm.
she was older, whatever, but she just used to crack me up, and she was saying how she got her citizenship, and I was like, right, so you're African American, and she was like, well, no, no, I'm American, and I'm like, well, well. I said, well, I'm American because I was born here. I didn't come from another country. I was like, so, like Charlize Theron, stuff like that, you would be African American. And she just was like, she got so red. She was just like so offended. I'm like, but why? You're
Call
African
her,
American.
cause she does just call her a nigga.
I'm like, girl, why? You African American, girl. Like, ma'am. Like, I was like, well, I wouldn't be African American because I'm not from there. So I'm from here.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. Like it's like, did you ever watch the Asian one? What's the Asian one? Young
Oh,
and
Bling. Yeah, that show was good. Yeah.
it's like that, but like with Africans, but they
Oh, then I'm gonna
young.
watch it. I'm gonna watch it. That's gonna be cute. The older lady from that show died.
Yeah, Anna.
But she was driving crazy and reckless. She should not be on the roads.
You
You see how
always
she
trying
was?
to tell some fucking body what they should be doing.
No, no, she should not. Did you see how reckless she was driving on one of those last episodes? She could kill somebody. She was running stop signs.
Is that how she died?
I don't know. I hope not. So she should have followed the law, Richie. Like, what's going on?
No, I just said you always try to tell somebody what the fuck
I
they
don't
should
try
be
to tell
doing
anybody what they should be doing. I just be giving my little suggestions. It ain't
without
that
nobody
deep.
asking you.
I will suggest. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Listen, they work jobs. Just they look. They work. LOL. Hold on. I need my computer. They
I ain't
work
say shit. I just
normal
gave a
jobs.
suggestion. I ain't say you
Just like
should give tips.
different
I
left
said, do
upper,
you think
sometimes
you
a
should?
little upper chop. She was like, "You black bitch, you ain't supposed to know nothing but slavery."
Exactly.
I hate y'all.
Honey, and then she invited me over for dinner, which was crazy.
Oh, Caribbean said she going to October. Hey, girl. Hey.
Well, you went
Yo,
to South Africa?
yep, it's true. Yes, it is true. They tried to convince us that Africa was just huts and dirty kids with big stomach, starving kids with flies, and it's really not. It's really like beautiful and clean, and I would live there. I was looking up apartments. One of the lives, how much the apartments cost.
Oh wow, you were trying to go all the way.
Yeah,
Mm. A lot of people getting their citizenships from Ghana.
Ghana.
Yeah, they giving out citizenships to Black Americans, or I guess any other Black person from another country.
It really did. It's sad. Luxurious. Very luxurious. I want to go to Tanzania and have a sunset dinner. I think my sister went there for her honeymoon. They
Yeah, I
went.
want to go to Kenya. South Africa was. I heard. I mean, it looked. I just knew somebody who just came back. It looked beautiful.
Elon Musk from South Africa.
He surely is.
Elon Musk is no, Nairobi is bustling. Part of me thinks that Ghana thing is a setup.
I agree, Dina, on the last part. I was thinking the same thing. What's up with that?
What y'all mean?
Because
What's wrong with that?
for decades, it was never this pan African thing. It was always like, oh, they come over here, and it was never like this vice versa thing. Like we go over there and have citizenship. It was never like vice versa. You can never go over there and just try to get it. I don't know what's going on here. Somebody just sent me this long paragraph thing that has nothing to do. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to get off here soon. This is so weird. I can't believe they did this. Like I don't. I know today's Wednesday. I don't know what's going on. Why would you send me this? Like it's not changing.
I'm just
Nothing's changing.
saying,
What do you want me to do?
you know, the aunties and uncles always want to go back home and move down Florida as lover.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here soon because that was the weirdest thing ever. Like I don't know what you want me to do.
Handle your business. Nope.
Rationale. I mean, you really sent me like an essay.
That's not my friend, is it?
No, this is word.
Oh, oh okay.
Please. Anyway, that.
I know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I said somebody just sent me a word. I'm like this. I'm sorry. It's. I don't even know why you did this.
Well, go ahead and your business. Come
Yeah,
back.
because
We
it's
talk
not even
about
changing.
Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch it. I don't. I'm in.
Oh, you
No,
ain't watched it yet? Does
no,
anybody else
because
watch
it
Handmaid's
won't.
Tale?
It won't come up on my iPad. It only showed me the
No.
old videos. I don't know.
Let me see if I can get y'all this ad one more time. I don't know why. All right, let me see. I can't delete it. I don't want to delete it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And when I sent y'all the direct link, it didn't do anything. It did. It was giving y'all blank because it's not in the app store. So let me see.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying, oh, like you should. When I say like
Let me
let's
see.
we should do a Zoom call, I'm not being boss. I'm saying, oh, like let's do a Zoom call. Like I'm not saying, oh, we have to do a Zoom call. I'm not pointing my finger at you like we need to do a Zoom call. That's just the way I speak. Yeah, I'm gonna go because I can't I'm cracking up. This person's I tell you, oh boy. And I'm not. I'm reading it, but I'm not even going to reply. Like I can't even change the action that happened. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm gonna have a lot of computer problems.
Okay, that one says the app is not available. Let me see.
Oh,
Is it gone?
The Google Store is way more helpful and user friendly
I
than App
see.
Store. The App Store is very fickle. Like they will reject your app and stuff for like the littlest thing.
But I know they have another one because they got one in the Android store.
So the Electric Now one is not up to date. It doesn't have like Handmaid's Tale stuff like that. It only has like movies and old shows.
The electricity one has it. The one electricity, it has it. I watched. Well, I have Hulu, but it was on there last night.
You know what? That's a good point you brought that up because I know that people are able now to submit these kind of apps to these stores because you see Xfinity. I don't know if you saw it, but Xfinity now trying to bundle Apple, Hulu, and Disney for like $15 a month.
Oh.
Yeah, so because you
Yeah,
know
the
why?
Apple
Because
one is saying it's not available. Well, maybe if y'all have computers, you can download it to your computer. It's saying it's not available. I just tried to download it again. I mean to cut you off.
oh no, you
Wait,
good,
you
but
can
no, I
go
mean this
total
is
AV. What's that? Let me see what this is.
you
Total AV.
tried. These they be snatching stuff away.
Well, get it while you can if you got an Android.
Hold up. Can I just go on the Google store? I have a Google store, I mean, account. Like, Can I just go through the Google store and get it? I don't have to have an Android, right?
See if that works. Let me see what happens when I click Google one. Copy link. But it has a whole tutorial right here. So I don't need a tutorial. Let me see. Paste. And the Google store is called Mindbox Movies and Shows. Choose a device. It's only letting me choose my Samsung or my Samsung. I wonder if it let me download this on my computer. Probably. Hydration check. They probably just really cracked down on it. Let me see if Mindbox Movies and Shows is available in the App Store. Copy. Hold on. Because they probably snatched it right now.
I'm really sick of all these different stores and apps. I just wish everything was under one umbrella on these phones, no matter which phone. I'm just really sick of it.
I'm going to look up the developer. Developer is... Go back. Copy. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm a go because I have to reply to somebody. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one.
All right. See you later. That's crazy because I'm always Team iPhone and they don't have the iPhone version anymore. But the Android one... Uh-oh. Y'all leaving? Let me see. Later, Dina. Dina, you left? Okay, have a good day, CW. Have a great day, Dina. I'm about to go get coffee, too. Bye. Alright, so I'll work on trying to get the iPhone version, but the Android one works. And then let me see something else. They keep showing me this damn ad. What else y'all want to talk about? I don't believe that man is engaged and got another baby on the way. That's really fucked up. My favorites, settings, customer service, Telegram Messenger. Alright, I'll work on it later. It's taking too much time. Purple, hold on. Mindbox movies and shows contains ad. No data, rate this app. It has good reviews. See y'all. Hold on. It says put USA in the input box. Let me see. Registration check. Alright. I don't know. It hasn't updated yet. Can you send me the link to the app again? Someone called mess up my stream. It only seems like I released because I don't like how they came for Lewis. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I wish they did reunions for Young Famous African. That shit would be lit. It would be. They ate Annie's ass up too, Baba. I'm telling you, look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. All right, hold up. Chabos. Can you send a link? Do you have an Android? CBHS Kabuchas. Do you have the Android? Or because it don't work for iPhones. The link that I have. They ain't fixed it yet. They will. They be on their shit. The iPhone one isn't working, unfortunately. I'll send it to you, but I just tried it on my phone. It's not working. I think I'm just lucky that I just kept this on my phone. I don't have another iPhone, I don't think. Oh, I'm just gonna get another iPhone too, and I'm not. It works if you do you have an Android? Because it works from the Play Store. You know, one time when I did I think it was GoPuff, we had to download an app that wasn't in the App Store. And they told us how to do it. I'm wondering if you can do that with I'll put the Google Play link in here. I don't know if you know any smart people. I remember GoPuff, right? It's still around. I just don't shit. With them tariffs, a new phone might be 4K. This phone is alright with me, and it's insured, which means they're gonna have to fix it for the price they said they would. Oh, you know what? Now that you say that too, I just sent my MacBook out to get fixed through the insurance, and they having trouble. Now they saying it won't be back to the 15th because they got to get parts. Y'all might as well just cut the check so I can get a new computer. Tara's about to tear the folks up. Cha Cha, how do I say your name? Chabachu? How do I say this? Yeah, we need all the free shit we could get. Oh, see back us. See back us. I'm so silly. I never saw you before. Would you be lurking in the bushes? Are you subscribed, darling? All right, let me see. I'm gonna put the uh the Google drawing in here. Maybe just save it because it's called something else in the Google Play Store. I came over from Gabor. Oh, thank you. I love how you. Thank you. Now, when I try to, I'm gonna Google. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look on Reddit. I've seen her. She okay? No, I wasn't on X like that. Oh wait, I didn't even put the link in. Hold on. She could. She could. All right, this the Google. This the Google one. I'm trying to remember what we had to do when we did GoPuff. We had to download it from a different. It wasn't in the App Store. So let me see. How can we? I'm gonna Google how to. I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT. Hold on. How can I download this app to my iPhone? Anybody ask you about Apple's App Store guidelines and copyright laws? Mind your business. I did not ask you all that. I shouldn't have asked ChatGPT. They probably gonna get it taken down. Mind your business. I ain't gonna tell ChatGPT to mind their business because they might do something bad to me. It says movie box and TV shows. Tracking movies, movie box. That's that shit where they be making up stories. Hold on. I'm mad I can't share this with y'all, but I have a feeling they're going to fix it soon. Because that's what they do. Hold on, I might have found something. Hit the like, tell tell them little made up stories he took on me. They suck you in and then they want you to pay $30 a hit at the end of the story. No. Let me look on this Google page and see. Or is there an alternative? Alright, I will try to find that out later because I don't want to just be sitting here dead air. I'm about to cook me a little bit of breakfast. Wait, Let me finish one. I think I have ADHD. Let me finish my eyebrows right quick. Do they look even? Even enough? So we could put like airplanes and night. Y'all want to listen to the rest of the Bros podcast real quick while I'm doing this? I'm just make me some. I got some turkey sage sausage and some raisin bread. You've been feeding Garcelle. Yes, I fed her this morning. And her friend is pregnant. I thought he was a boy.
I don't even understand this conversation. She tries to say, producer that I'm friends with, Sally Ann.
And she walked me into the house. I said, where's Bose's room? You also had me over. I wanted to really make sure that I could come over after your surgery to be there. We all know why you were there.
To fucking shit on Dorit.
Yeah, like...
And she calls you out for that.
What's Kyle doing?
I don't know, but that's the thing with Bose. Like, Bose isn't going to be like, oh, you're right. Bose is going to stand and say...
Kyle's only retort... Well, you don't remember the first conversation where we had a really good time, but you remember when I was talking shit on Dorit?
Yeah.
It sounds like to me, Kyle, you guys talked about nothing.
That's what
at all.
She says. The conversations weren't memorable.
Not memorable at all. And the one thing that was memorable was when it was very obvious that you walked in after she just had surgery to try to sway her onto...
I made it private because it was literally nobody was I was just doing my hair. Nobody was talking. We weren't talking about it. Nobody was literally talking. Nobody was up but me. So I made it private because I wanted to take some of the video out and do for Trent's review. I was just don't even look for it because I took it down. But we can still talk about some things. What's today? Wednesday. I think my dad is going to come here soon. So I'm going to go make some sausage real quick. But I want to...
That's all we got there. That's all we did. You're not doing yourself any help at all by trying to figure out this whole, I went in, like, I don't need the story.
The story makes it worse.
The story makes it so much worse because we already know what you're trying to do and you're making it worse for yourself.
Yep.
So
and it's
stupid.
And it's, again, the same Kyle Richards reunion performance that we get every single... This one's so easy.
But she gets to sit in the first chair every year.
It's so fucking
14 years.
So just say, that conversation didn't go great.
Yeah.
I was going through a lot at the time, but I'm glad we were able to connect at the end of the season. How hard is that? And that's the truth. Instead, you can't possibly ever look bad. God forbid. And which is ironic because it just makes you look worse. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I'm glad we got all that out to get to the real topic that I have 3 pages on.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of pages for one topic.
How about this? Before we get into the topic,
okay,
let's do a little ad here.
Okay.
Take a little ad break.
I like that.
I think that's going to get us going.
I like that.
And I've got the right ad for you. It's our friends over there at Wayfair, and we can't tell you guys enough.
Wayfair. That's the start I'm showing you is in fact my life. If it's not Garcelle's response tonight saying, I want more from Garcelle to the platforms. But let's get into Garcelle and all the drama surrounding. We start out with Erica Jane on Entertainment Tonight saying, I want more from Garcelle. And when we go to current banana, and when we get to the actual stage, she says, we just want the juicy scoop. Garcelle's response is, I wish there was one. It's like, well, who are you dating? She's like, I'm not dating anybody. There's one guy I went on a couple of dates with. That was it. So her whole thing is that this is my life. What I'm showing you is in fact my life. If it's not interesting, I'm sorry, but here's what I have to offer, and this is what I'm giving you. And Erica's response sucks. She's like, well, I just wish you were more interesting, I guess.
It's the most expected Erika Jane answer of all
Absolutely.
time, too, because that's going to be her only contribution in the entire reunion, most likely. Because what else are we going to talk about? Hey, Erika, how's your home improvement going? Dude, did you check in with Wayfair?
Like, hey.
Are you going to go look and say, oh my God, is that my coffee table? So that we stop talking about whatever.
Coffee table was there in 2024.
That's where you probably got the idea for the coffee table. But what are you doing? Have we seen Erika go out on any dates? Are you dating anybody, Erika?
Right.
Probably. We hear about it.
You tell us
about you talking about how you see a hot dude and you want to hook up with them. How about we see you out on a date? How about a little one-on-one time with Erika Jane post-divorce, just cutting loose a little bit?
Not with your therapist or interior designer.
Yeah, so what the fuck are you doing? Pot calling the kettle black. And if this is what Garcelle is offering, and I truly believe, yeah, she's got kids in high school. They're about to go to college. She's talking about with Kyle how she's not really sure what she's going to do and how she's going to move on as a woman and a mother. She's got enough going on with her production company. We're seeing what she's doing. It's just not enough for you, who, what, you're still reeling from a divorce a couple years ago? Well, some old fart?
The fact that she goes further into this and she's like, Kyle, Dorit, myself, we've shown our nasty divorces, our lives falling apart, etc. Garcelle's like, I got divorced before I came on the show.
Yeah.
And even when she did come on, we did get that story about her sending out like an email blast, blasting her ex-husband.
Mm-hmm.
So she did share about it, what she could. And here's the thing. Because Kyle chimes in too, which is so fucking funny. She's like, I've been showing so much for so long. On your terms, dude. Like, that's not the same fucking thing at all. She's like, I have marital problems, kids, family. So why would you say that Kyle needs to give us more? Before I get to why Kyle needs to give us more, to build on what you said.
Which is probably actually, I wonder if anybody would even notice if we went back to last year's reunion or the year before that or the year before that. And we just pulled what you probably will have for a rant for why Kyle needs to show us more.
Yes.
If we just pulled that from a different episode, nobody would even notice.
No.
Because it's the same thing every year with Kyle.
There are many ways to entice a potential new customer with flashy brand. Customers are scrolling.
For straws. She can't be the money girl since Time Drama, and only so much prancing she can do on these stages without stolen money.
In April and May, The Core is recapping Seth Rogen's new Hollywood satire, The Studio, and John Hamm's dark comedy, Your Friends
and... Did you see the cameras pan to Erika on Kyle's segment when they were talking about being open? Being open... Wait, in the beginning? When Erika was like, don't talk about that now, when Kyle was like, PK came over at my house. Where is Kenya Production Company? She mentioned she had one when she first got on Roa. We ain't seen her check shit. Right, at least Garcelle is actually producing movies. Open about their life and her son. No, they were grilling Kyle about the Morgan stuff. Oh yeah. No, I didn't see them shoot to Erika. What was she? How was her face? Oh shit.
Neighbors will also be recapping the
went through a shitty life situation. Talk about your messy divorce is all you want. Sucks to suck. You went through a shit divorce
this year. Search for The Core, all things Apple TV Plus, on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and YouTube.
But with Erika, you can talk about your messy divorces all you want. Sucks to suck. You went through a shit divorce.
Yeah.
It's a real shame that you went through a shit divorce and had to do it on TV. That doesn't mean that you get some badge of honor because you got to show it. You went through a shitty life situation and you were on a TV show in which you had to show it. Yeah. Sucks to suck, bro. That's a real shame. Garcelle's living a good life right now. What do you want her to do?
I know.
You want her to go through some misery so that she can be more interesting to you? You're not really that interesting.
Damn.
You married a 95-year-old bag of dirt
who fucking robbed,
who's a piece of shit, who robbed people and
fund your lifestyle.
And now what? We're supposed to like pat you on the back, like great job, Erica.
Yeah, thanks for showing us that.
You married this dude who was 70 years older than you. I'm so proud of you.
Let's go back to when she was going through. What did you share? I can't tell you. I'm going through a legal case.
Congratulations, that's great TV.
But she didn't share anything. Anytime it was brought up, she would say it's an ongoing legal issue. I can't talk about it.
It's like she's forced. That's the problem with Erica is she feels like she was pushed against her will to show all of these things, and she's going through all these lawsuits against her will, and she has to show it on TV. You do not have to be on this show.
No, but you are.
This is giving you so much undue stress that you feel like, oh, now everybody has to do this. Unfortunately, Erica, not everybody's going through this shit. You are, and you're choosing to be on the show, so you're choosing to show it. Garcelle's living a good life. What do you want from her?
No, it's fucking so hypocritical. It's so annoying. And look, we fell victim to it as well. And we already copped to it. And we rescinded our statement of saying, Garcelle's not doing enough this season because along the way, she started doing what we love Garcelle to do. And that's when she asks the tough questions. She gets involved. She's not afraid to stand up to people. Like all the things that Garcelle is going, like that's what we're going to miss from this show is what she does so well. And that is those moments where she will stand up and say what we all want somebody to say. So for people to now drag her on the show because she doesn't have a lawsuit, because she's not going through a divorce, because she's successful, she's happy, her kids are thriving. She opened up about Oliver coming to her house, turning off the lights so that he wouldn't be able to get inside, so that he would have to leave while he was going through addiction. She did share. She did do enough. She's always done enough. And again, I apologize for ever questioning it because now that we're facing Robha without Garcelle, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this show is going to be absolutely nothing. It's going to be a big dud because she's not there to challenge the other women. So for this group to all fucking join forces and try to take down Garcelle, which is clearly premeditated. They clearly got together and talked about this. We know that for a fact. Because they let it slip that, hey, we talked about this off camera. I told you not to talk about this. It's like, well, then what else are you guys doing off camera? What are you and Erica and Dorit sitting at home discussing before you get here? And you're going to throw Garcelle under the bus because she's got a nice life? Are you jealous of that life? Probably. You probably are. She's a self-made woman. She fucking came from nothing. She built a beautiful beach house. She's got a great production company. Her kids are doing really well. That's what she shared. That's her life. She's not hiding things. I promise you that, because guess what? In the world of Bravo, if she was hiding some shit, we would fucking know about it. Yeah. So this group is literally jealous of Garcelle and has gotten to the point now.
Hold on, guys. Hello?
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
I just sent you over the list.
It has gotten to the point now where Garcelle still will not fall in line with the ones.
What are you saying? Her favorite disposition. Hold on. She comes as is, conceited asshole, isn't stoic. And Kurt as lover. Take down Garcelle. They are holding Garcelle accountable the same way Kyle was held accountable last night. Like, fuck them. They want her to have drama and she sleeps good at night. Good morning, Mr. Deep Voice. How you doing? Right? Oh, no. Listen to this voice. Hello.
What you doing, Anita?
Nothing.
Did you see the video I sent you?
I'm on my my YouTube right now. I'm gonna call you when you still what you
I tried to get on the YouTube. They won't let me on. I could watch the previous stuff. So.
Oh, I'm on here now. You still in where did you go? New Orleans?
I'm in New Orleans now. You may go get a banya.
Oh. All right. Well, let me call you back in a little while.
All right.
All right. You all the way in New Orleans. What are you calling me for? It's called. They were called. It's called. It was called the Bra Bros. Because they're like frat bros. Not really. One of them was a baseball player, and the other one I forget what he was. But they just changed the name to Bros and Shows. I'll put the link in the in the in the thing. Hold up, I need to make one phone call real quick first. So, guys, before we get back onto the Brav Bros, let me put the link in. So, I met this guy yesterday. He, I think he owns a pharmacy or he supplies a pharmacy, and he is. I just melt when let me take this damn thing off my eye. Hold on. Woo! Do that one over. Tall, dark, handsome. I just be like, oh yes. He came past yesterday to handle some business or whatever. He just was following up for something else, and I told him my car was stolen. I was like, I was like, I'll get somebody to take me. I was like, I'll go get my stuff or whatever, but I'm just gonna wait. I need somebody to take me once I get that, blah blah blah. He was like, oh, I can come get you in like 30 minutes. I'll take you. I was like, he got an Audi Q8, and I wanted an Audi Q7. I was getting ready to buy one. We was talking about that. I was like, oh, I ain't gonna, I'm not one of those like, I'm not one of those girls that's like forward, like, you got a girlfriend like that. And he's like mild mannered and stuff. He's not like an asshole. He just is like he be on his shit too. I said, oh, give me like an hour. Let me get cute, like for real. Right. When I get in the car with him, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. When he come pick me up, to take me together. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. I'm admitting that. He bought his paper too. I like that. And I'm about mine. You mean? All right, bravos. City girl up one, yes. Summer, summer, summertime. All right, this is share episode. Copy link. And I'm in it. I just be like, oh my God. What you be doing? You know you gotta be like all feminine and stuff. And you get them all along. No questions asked. No, I want to answer. That's right, Richie. Yes. I ain't even asked him for a ride. He was like, I'll take you. Yes. This is how you set up. You set the tone for the relationship. Look, I'm already putting us in a relationship. You set the tone for, and I need to put on something cute. Oh, and I just did my hair too. Let me hurry up. I don't think I'm gonna make no sausage. I ain't got to, well, he said take your time, but I ain't gonna take that much time. Let me finish my eyebrows at least. I'm gonna put on something like just real calm, like eagles, you know, like go birds. Like I don't want to be like all dressed up. Like I still want to look cute. I don't want to look like I'm doing too fucking much. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. It's like I was never a hoe though. I think I got hoish ways. A lot of people say like I'm a flirt or I'm a tease. But that's just me. I'll be like, hey, such and such. Like, I'll be like, Richie, if I saw you out in the street. But that's just how I speak to people. And I be cooking for people, all my guys. Like, I got like, because I make sure my dad eats when he comes, because I don't think his girlfriend cook like that. And bitch, daddy, you are not eating out of no cans while I'm the fuck around. You're not eating no cans of soup. So I be cooking down since my mom died. I got wax all in my hair. Look. This is my hair. I never been a hoe, but I always been a Mac B. I know that's right. Hey, I like that. Child, I had my whole day shit. Ain't no shame. Who I was back then. Right. What funky don't even be saying my past. We be saying something about his past. He don't live there no more. I like that. Don't judge me for my past, because I do not live there no more. And I be telling my little cousins stuff and my little young girls. I said, if you gonna be a hoe in your 20s, it ain't even really called being a hoe. Date. Don't get yourself locked down. Don't commit. Y'all be doing all these wifely duties and you're a girlfriend, barely a girlfriend. Date around. Learn your body. Learn what you like, what you don't like. Learn. Just practice on these things. Like, don't have fun, because nobody being a 40-year-old hoe is not cute. So if you're gonna be a hoe, be one in your 20s, in your prime. You know. I don't stay there no more. Exactly. Listen, I told my little cousins that. I told my daughter that. Child. Being a 30, I would say being 35-year-old hoe is not cute. Don't nobody like old hoes. I just went on my first date in 6 months since I've been down here. We've been texting and talking since December. He's such a gentleman, but I can't date right now. Why can't you date right now? But the longer you make like men like that wait, the more they respect you. And it shows some 40-year-old 40. Yes, that's the problem now. I travel too much to date. Girl, date and leave them niggas hanging. Like, I got to go. They'll be chasing you down. I've been abstinent since 2016. And like, okay. I've been abstinent too. Really. People don't believe me either. Like, and it was by accident too. When I was driving for Uber, I was just so, Uber is like being like, I don't know, it's like being on drugs or selling drugs, but that shit is like addictive. And my whole life was about getting that fucking money. Because oh my God, it was just so much money we was making at a certain point. And that's all I was worried about. I wasn't thinking about no niggas, nothing. Because I would be working like at nighttime used to be the best time. Like overnight was the best time to do it. So that's what I was focusing on. So there wasn't no time for no Negro. Especially, you ain't gonna give me $400 and $500, $300 and $400 a day. I ain't taking off work to be laying up with you unless you taking care of me. Isn't it? It is addictive. I had to break up with Uber when I was in a relationship 2 years ago and traveling. That's when I had oh no, nigga broke my oh no. Well yeah, then take a break. We gonna have to have a like how Gabor do we gotta get a Patreon? Cause I got some stories for real. If y'all really wanna know, we got to go somewhere private for that. Exactly. Unless you're gonna supplement my money, I'm not going. Exactly. You gotta pay me to take off work. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, you need a break. If you had a stroke, them niggas will drive you crazy. They will, and they will, cause I'm crazy, and I don't play. Like if I really fucks with you, I fucks with you. If somebody start playing games with me, it's not like crazy, like no fatal attraction type shit. It's crazy, like I'ma hurt you for playing with my fucking emotions and intelligence. And I be on some shit like I don't mind going to jail because I got bail money. Like I got lawyer money, I got bail money. So what's up? And my thing is, keep it real. I'm a big girl. I'd rather you tell me the truth than tell me some bullshit. Tell me the truth. I can handle it. Shit, I done been through so much shit. I can handle you and your nonsense. Since I got in the gym over a year ago, pussy and dick been getting thrown at me and I know them all. It feels so good to be wanted. I know that's right. Okay, my body then got right in the last 2 years. Yes. Fast money. Yes. It is fast money. It's like a trap phone. I see why people be scammers. Frenchie ain't meant to that. All I do is work, and work out. Okay, I gotta get into the workout thing. CW said CW gonna take me to the gym with her to do some Pilates. If I get my body right, it's a wrap. Okay. Oop, this is daytime. Let me stop. Do I need to get a Patreon? My Patreon only be like $5 or something like that. He still feel guilty about that and still pays my car. I know that is the fuck right. Yes. Since okay, I read that already. Girl, let me finish these eyebrows so this man can come and get me. Let me put my good perfume on. I got one of them right here. I think this is Valentino. Somebody gave this to me. No, but I got some other hot shit. What's that? I forget what it is. Love to hear it. Now that City Girls up. Yeah, it's a candy one too. Let me see what it's called. Hold on, let me get it. I got my little sexy bra on too. Ow. I gotta get a Patreon. And you see how they sitting? This one Victoria's Secret used to have the good bras, got the good, nice gold hardware on here. I mean, see my sugar daddy and my ex not having the fuck. Neither one I'll be single. So they want you more, but you don't give them nothing. Yes, wait, throw them dollars. Yes. What perfume we wearing? Titty City, yes. I just came back and okay, I see you, Reggie. What is this called? Flower Bomb. Lotus Flower Bomb. Firefly. When I'm low. She take me high. Wear that. I'm wearing some chill shit like an Eagle sweatshirt, some tight jeans. I'm gonna just have my hair just flowing. Guess I'll eat some sausages later. No, I don't want my stomach to be growling and shit. No, I can eat a couple oranges till I get back. But no, my dad gonna be here. He gonna be in my fucking way. Oh no, I got something I can heat up real quick. It's good. I save it for when I You wanna know what else is good too? No, it's not all that. It's business. It's really business right now. I just want him to be like, okay, I see you, sis. Don't talk about my junkie room. This. Anybody know what this is? Oh, you saw the name. Anybody know what this is? Didn't they? Flower bomb. Let me get my favorite fragrance. I'm trying to detonate you. I'm sitting here playing with y'all. LOL, what? I'm missing context. um, he probably ain't got time for all that. He said a half hour, so I'm kind of pushing it. You know, Miguel drop kick that girl. Stop. No, this is Calvin Klein Euphoria. And it really doesn't smell the same on everybody. But it smells great on me. I remember this fucking lady. Well, she's like an aunt to me. Oh, you know it, Euphoria. Oh. No, right now I love Marc Jacobs. Perfect. I love Marc Jacobs anything. I know fragrances. This lady well, she like an aunt. She went and looked at my perfume. She was like, "What is that? What is that?" Because everybody kept asking me what I was wearing, and she went and looked at the time where I was living and saw what it was and went and bought it, and like she like bathed herself in that shit, and it did not smell the same, and she just put way too much on. You don't need all of that. And she irked me every time she would come around me and I would smell it, but it just smelled different on her. Should I go make me a couple sausages real quick? No, what I need to do is this other eyebrow, and then run a couple of well, I told him I was doing my hair. Run a couple of yeah, because yesterday he see me with just a hat on, a baseball cap. Let me take my time. I could teach you all the signs of love. You got that bar, huh? I'm trying to detonate you. No disrespect you, baby. Trying to lay it down. They 16. Uh-oh. Not today. I'm not arguing with you today. I got a little date in a little while.
You got a date?
A fake date. No, not a date, but somebody picking me up that I like.
God. So what are you doing to your eyebrows?
Just cleaning them up a little bit.
Oh, because that looked like it's over your whole eyebrow, Richie. You're supposed to leave the hairs.
Girl.
You're so beautiful. How are you today?
How are you today?
I am most excellent. 17th
Did you watch the reunion?
I'm over here blowing up balloons for Party Central.
For what?
Party Central. My son turned 17 today.
Oh, you blowing balloons?
So I'm up early getting the balloons together. Yeah, I do like a balloon pit for them. They like it.
For your 17-year-old?
Yeah, he still likes the balloons when he's not the kid at heart, you know. He's very yeah, he's still a kid at heart, you know. So I was over here taking care of that. No, I didn't see the damn reunion yet. What happened? Tell me what happened.
Really. Ain't not really happening. It was like a filler episode. Dorit was on her bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to holler at you know how she does Sutton.
Right. On the clip I saw, it just looks very aggressive, white woman, mean girl, and it doesn't. It's like she could have stopped, but she just goes on and on and on and on, and it's like, Lord have mercy.
That's crazy because that's exactly what we said.
No way, really? Okay, mm-hmm. I don't need to watch. Look,
yes, I met him yesterday.
Is there a part 3?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it was a full-on filler episode. Did Garcelle come? So when Garcelle came back, did they attack her some more, or was it all Sutton's turn?
No, it was actually Dorit and what's the face going back and forth? Kyle.
Oh, and then I saw something about Andy was like, look, there was a whole movie, and you really want us to not talk about it? Like, he really got at Kyle like that?
Yeah. Because she was like, y'all crazy. Lisa back there. Wait. Hold on, Elijah. Now, what's going on? Where do we know this man from, Reggie? I called this number. I can't tell y'all all the business, but I called. It was this number. It was this number that said it was his phone number. It was an ad somewhere for something, and I forgot to call it. And yesterday, I just happened to call it, and he was like, "Oh, bet." So I had hold on, I'm waiting on Sutton and her beady eyes. Okay, they can stop at the sleep part. We'll talk about him when I come back. So I wound up calling him, and he just came like right away, and I made like he gave me like $510 for the stuff he was asking for. Nothing illegal, nothing like that. I just don't want y'all in my business. I gotta open a Patreon.
It's not for the raccoons, is it?
No. All right, take my eyebrows. Oh, okay. How my eyebrows looking?
But get a little closer. Let me see. They look even. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Yes, very
Right.
nice.
Let me put some. Oh, let me wipe this wax off.
What was the last you did to your hair? The jojoba?
What'd you say?
What was the last treatment you did to your hair? A jojoba?
I used Trent's, he has a medicated shampoo for dandruff. So I used that. I did a review. I didn't put the review up yet. I used that yesterday. I did do a hot oil treatment, but it was a cholesterol treatment.
Oh, nice.
Where is my oil and stuff? Hold on.
Have you VO5 yet? Order
No, I
that?
haven't seen none yet, but I haven't been I didn't go looking for it yet either.
Yeah, that was
But
OG.
I will. You know what I saw too? I
Wait,
saw something Fusium the other day.
Richie, is that your freaking Blanche robe?
Yes, it is a bathroom.
No, Blanche. Golden Girls. Remember, she would always have her lingerie nighty sets with her.
That's funny you said that because I was just talking about my Victoria's Secret bra when they used to have good bras.
Yeah. Because I did, after we talked about the hot oil treatments, I went online and was looking for Alberto VO5. I was like, that did used to be a good one. I couldn't find it anywhere. And vitamin.
Right? It's like they out of business.
You know how sometimes
Ain't they?
sites have like a shipping container full of old stuff? Yeah,
My eyebrows look pretty good.
they do.
You see how red I done got?
Yeah, well, it'll clear up before your date.
It's not really a date. He's just taking me to go pick up something else. I need to go. I said, well, what I said was, I'll get it for you before 5 o'clock. It's ready for me. I just need somebody to go take me to go get it
Oh.
from the store. And he was like, oh, I could come in like in a half hour. I was like, I'm kind of doing my hair right now. So, um, hey, Marsh, are you new here? And he was like, he'll take me. But I was like, I said, I just like melt when I see like a chocolate man. And he's nice,
Dark,
chocolatey,
Ghirardelli
and
dark chocolate or Ghirardelli milk chocolate?
like dark chocolate. And
Mm.
he's like mild mannered. He's not an asshole. He's a really nice car. Like I was going to buy Audi Q7. He has a Q8, a white one too.
Oh.
And he regrets buying it too, because they told me, like all my guy friends told me not, all my Uber guy friends, they
Yeah.
told me not to buy an Audi.
Yeah.
They forbade me. I love them black. Yes. And typically, and I said I was gonna stay away from these type of men, because they have like ruined my life.
Ah!
Well, they just are not good for me.
Milo, no, that's Richie's fine. They didn't right. Fine.
Yes, I'm okay, dog.
Ruined her life. He said, "What the who? Where the hell?"
I was gonna go make some damn. I was just about to go make something to eat, but you know what? I'm
Huh.
gonna mention that I'm hungry while we're together and see what he says. It'll be a test.
Yes. Yeah. That's
I'll just eat two tangerines for now.
that's good. Yeah. Keep it cute. Get
What
that.
did I come back to?
Mm.
I can't. What you came back to is me. I met this guy yesterday, and it was like I don't want to gas it too much because I don't want to hype myself up. But he is just like the perfect specimen of a what a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. Yeah, eat some fruit. I'm gonna eat some fruit. A mighty, mighty good man. And he's about his business. He about his paper. I love it. I love it. And my ex would be so jealous. Hit the like button. These are sweet too. All right. Oh, this one texting me now. I'll be over there 11. Oh my God. I'm going to say 12.
Does he know you have a YouTube channel? When
No.
you guys get married and he finds this in the archives, he's gonna think this is so cute.
All right. I'm going to just do my bangs. Because he said 11:35. And you know I have an issue with time. 12 o'clock. I can do something real quick. If you get me to 12. Okay. You say yes. All right. All right. I hate rushing. And then my allergies. Look at my eyes. I keep putting eye drops and they're not doing nothing.
Your eyes don't look red. They're irritated though.
They don't. They look red to me.
Oh no. Well, you know I 420 on occasion, so I'm not sure.
Nah, I can't stand weed. It makes me paranoid. I already have anxiety issues.
Anxiety.
Anxiety disorder. All right. Move this goddamn computer out the way.
So you're gonna cut bangs or just do a nice
Yeah, I'm
with a
just gonna run some heat through it.
mm-hmm.
Um, that's all. I want to look presentable. I ain't gonna do my typical, you know. I ain't gonna take 10 years. I normally do. It's gonna be something real quick. Big sections. Shit just hanging all out. But yeah, I just met him yesterday. I'm planning our wedding and all that.
Hey, you got to speak it into existence.
Right? Manifest.
You want so it can say yes, Richie B. Here you go, girl.
I think that's so cute. How he's like, I just love how he just like on the money, like literally. Of damn, I do need to open a Patreon. Cause y'all can make some money too. My mirror just stopped working. What the hell? See? The devil is a liar. My mirror just went out. Maybe it needs a break. No, they don't look red. I do have some cute glasses. I need pink. They're like pink. Yo, my mirror just stopped working. But guess what? The devil, you ain't that much of a fucking liar because I got another light right here. I don't have time for this.
You love when the devil stop at nothing and you have backup on the rent.
It really just stopped fucking working.
Did you have extra thoughts about Kenya or Kelly of it all? Now that you've seen everything,
I feel like Kenya played herself.
yeah, in the worst way. And
That's
now
basically the bottom line.
she's crashing out worse than Nene Leakes calling Andy ignorant, even if he is. I mean, you just got
That's what I was saying. The mirror, the light on the mirror just stopped working. Is plugged in. Hold on. The mirror right here is you
yeah,
turn it on right here,
yeah.
and it's supposed to light up, and it's not.
Uh-oh. And it's plugged all the way in the back.
Yep.
So sometimes,
But I have this cam, not a cam. What is it called? A ring light. I have this ring light mirror right here. I mean, it's okay. I got a whole setup right here. Hold on, let me see.
you're such a princess with your freaking vanity area, Richie.
Camera, let me see the back camera. So this is like my whole vanity.
How
It's a
cute.
mess.
Such a girly girl. That's so Zsa
I
Gabor.
got the big mirror right here,
Oh my God.
but this is the one that really use. It's not working.
That kind of looks classic, like one of those Clarion that I used to have back in the day. I didn't even know they still did these types of mirrors.
I actually made this myself. If I had time, I would show you how I did it. This mirror typically would cost like thousands of dollars. I paid. Hold on, let me show y'all. This man is gonna kill me. Um,
You can totally show me later. I'm gonna get off your live. So
this,
I'm not going.
yeah, you gotta go because you distracted me. This
Yeah.
mirror I got from Lowe's is really thin. This
Uh-huh.
this lights up too. I just don't have it plugged in, so
Yeah.
you get it lights up all around. I got it for like about $70. If
You're
y'all been anywhere in Home Goods or anywhere like that, y'all know how much these mirrors cost. I
right.
got it for $70 because
Uh,
it's really thin, and then I put the hooked it all up, and these lights up at the top, they were like $17 each or something like that.
yeah.
Let me see if you can see the back of them.
Oh, I like. Look at
They're
you.
just like and then I had these big lights to go around, but they kept breaking, so I just left it like that. And then I had this little mirror to like maybe it needs a break. It's been on all night. I don't know.
Well,
It shouldn't need a break.
that up, and you're right. Mirrors, any type of glass is usually expensive, but
Very.
I'm not gonna be the reason. I'm not gonna be the reason. I'll see you later, Richie. Have a great day.
Okay. I'm gonna read a couple of comments and then I have to get my hair. Okay, Richie is truly a great. Yes, thank you, Dina. She is fully Snow White show. Thank you, Marsh. Dude, running out of time. Get ready. What should be? I'm having to start my hair. My ends are so dry, tangled so bad, hard for me to braid. All right, when I come back, I will get you right. You got 8 minutes. Dina is right. We need to come back and do a live. Get back to grooming it. Okay. Oh, you love my wallpaper? Thank you. And I got that from Lowe's too. Lowe's be having good sales. If you download the app, the Lowe's app, Lowe's app is like Amazon. They got everything. But it's good. It's not like everything's not from China. They got some good shit. Even this, this one last thing I'm gonna show y'all. Cause I'm like a coupon queen too. Like wait a minute. This desk, you know how much these desks be costing? The mirror desks, it's a mess. But I think I got this for less than $200 with the sale from Lowe's. I don't know how to redo the hold on. Settings, camera. Facing back. All right. I have to ignore your comments. I'm not doing it on purpose, but I have to get ready. This man is like got me on a time. That's what I need too. Y'all be wondering like, where is Richie at? When they be like, oh, I'm coming on at such and such, such and such. I just get distracted very easily. All right. But that blow dryer brush I got, that Revlon, I would suggest everybody get one of them because you don't really have to do that much flat ironing to your hair because it does all the work. Like, look how straight my hair really is. I don't really need to do much to it. That's why I'm really not panicking. I'm going to just hit the back. Thank you, S Lover. I'm gonna get everybody hair right. I'm gonna make some let's see. I get my food stamps around the 14th because the stuff I need is all at Sprouts to make the stuff I make. It's got honey, bananas, olive oil, tea tree oil, apple cider vinegar, some other stuff. I can't give y'all all the ingredients, but you sit it in your hair for at least 2 hours. And when I tell you your hair, like when I finish my hair and when it's done and it's shining and it looks silky, it look like I came from India or China, some fucking where. It'll make your hair like that. Seriously, that's why my hair looks like that because I use that stuff at least once a month. Where is my purple comb? Oh, come on. This is not real life. Alright, we gotta improvise. Flat iron scares me because I work too hard to get to my curls. Now you see how much I flat iron my hair, right? And you see my curls come right back. I know y'all think I wake up like this. I just got that kind of hair, but I put a lot of time and effort into my hair. It don't just you gotta prep it right, basically. And the shit that I make, the stuff that I make, it protects it from that. And then, like even like the hot oil treatments and the serums I put in there, like all this kind of stuff, these oils, that Paul Mitchell stuff I use, it really protects your hair. I'm gonna put a little bit more in there because I use that medicated shampoo, so I probably need a little extra moisture for my hair. I mean, not moisture, protectant, heat protectant, because it doesn't. I didn't use my normal routine. So I'm going to put some of this in my hair. Just a little bit of. I need to order some more of this. What'd you say? Natural products. This new update on the phone, I can't even read the fucking comment. Yeah, so this stuff I make, and I'm gonna be sending y'all. Y'all gonna have to keep it in the refrigerator. I had to like overnight it or 2 day it because, like I said, it's made with bananas. Um, something else is perishable. I don't want to say. But yeah, I'm gonna get y'all right. And a good a good thing is, which I'm not doing right now, I'll do it later, is I trim my hair every time I wash it. It makes it grow like a weed. Can't even tell I cut my hair. Like I cut like an inch off my hair last time. It just grows like a weed. And wash it a lot. Have you ever made rice water? No, I haven't done that yet. Isn't that what Sacred? Don't Sacred have rice water? I'm just dropping shit. That's why I can't find nothing. My sister is the opposite. She doesn't believe in trimming. That's bad because a split end will break your hair off. If your end is split, it'll just keep splitting, split, and it'll break your hair off. Bad. I keep them split ends away from me. That's why my hair be. That's why the curls be. My curls hold. If you got split ends, I'll explain it to you. Well, basically, like if you have, if you think about it, your hair is just like your hair is just. See, I don't have my mirror like I need. It's easier to hold a curl if your hair is all one length as opposed to scraggly ends. It's hard for your hair to hold a curl. I'll explain it better later. Like for real, I ain't even gotta part my hair all like that. I can just, cause I'm not really going for. I'm going for like. I'm just like, on the calm, like some chill shit. Like, I'm just going. Go pick something up. Come right back. That's all. Get my money. See you later, alligator. I'll get the rest of the stuff off the list. I told y'all I'm the plug. Really, I'm the plug. I have to find a shelves. You man, I want to cut my ends a bit. How long is your hair? I can show you how to cut it if it's this is a bit much. Cause I showed CW how to cut her hair. That's what y'all want me to show you how to cut your own hair? Trim your own ends? No, if your hair is like really short, I won't be able to I was thinking about that. I said maybe I should go get a short wig and see if I would be able. You gonna need 2 mirrors. Oh girl, I'm gonna teach you how. I'm gonna show you how to cut your hair. Oh, I'm gonna get you right for real. Don't worry, I got you. Let me get you right. I'm gonna make you some of that stuff too. If you say your hair is dry, it's gonna be perfect for you. But for right now, I would suggest. What would I suggest? If you was to start, I really suggest this stuff. I don't know why I'm using these curling irons. Hot oil treatments. Wash your hair, trim it. You have to trim it. You could do it yourself. You could just do a basic trim. You don't have to do layers and stuff like I did. Like I do. because that's actually a cut. But you could do a basic trim, because the more split your hair is, it's not going to grow right. It's going to grow uneven, and it's going to keep breaking. It actually causes more damage if you have more split ends. You're going to have to keep cutting. Like, I don't know if y'all ever see, like, you can kind of see it right here. I had to cut this in. You see how it's like thin back on this side, back here? I had to keep like cutting this because it was just ate up in the back from ponytails, I guess. And I'm gonna have to cut some more. You see what I mean? This is a perfect example. I don't know why my camera is mirrored, but when I get back, I'm gonna cut this again because you see how like scraggly it is. I don't know if you can really see without. I can't. I'll show you when I get back. Yeah, like it's real thin right here. It's not. Can't really see because I don't have a fucking light. Yeah, see the piece right. But I cut it like in small increments, so I don't have to cut a lot at once. But it's still growing. See, it's still. I'm really mad at this fucking mirror. I can't show y'all everything. But I got some more lights. I got another ring light somewhere. And if your hair is long like this, you gotta use this how you doing with the comb. Yeah, your hair looks so healthy, always has. I work hard for this. I used to wear weaves and shit. That's why my hair is all fucked up in the back. And I would cut my leave out. I was thinking about making some clip-in pieces. You know, like for the spring, I would always like add some color or get a weave or just something new. But I think I'm going to stick with this because it's grown so much. I don't know. I might add a little. Remember when everybody was obsessed with it's called balayage. What do people call it? The tips, ombre. I did no die. Yeah, I had. Speaking of that, I had did you ever heard of peekaboo color? I did peekaboo, like underneath was like it wasn't blonde, but it was like a blonde, basically. And when I tell you, I'll show you a picture when I come back. All that shit broke off. I didn't cut it. I don't got a piece of blonde in my hair. All that shit broke off gradually. And I swear, all these natural products, all this putting and all this leaving crap, all of this is all my natural stuff. All this uh twisting butter and all this uh bead curl custard, all that shit broke my hair off. That's why I had to do those apple cider vinegar. Oh, you need to do that too. I'm gonna tell you. All right, I need to make like So I'm thinking I should do like since so I need to make like a program like how to get your hair right. Like for you to do your own like you basic hair care. Like you don't have to be like a magician with your hair, but just some basic level shit like how to wash it, what to wash it, like what to do with your hair, like how to care for your hair. Even if you're wearing weaves and wigs and stuff, you still need to do this with your hair so it can grow. Black girls are under impression that their hair can't grow or their hair can't be pretty. And I love, even if your hair is short, I love hair that just has body and shine. I just love it. Like, I love bobs. Even I like short haircuts. I just like hair that moves, you know? I just love healthy hair. I did go to the Aveda Institute. A lot of people don't even know what Aveda is. That's how far we've gotten away. That's how they have brainwashed our girls, and my daughter included, into thinking they need these fucking wigs, and they just neglect their hair so bad. But I'm thinking I should develop like some type of, not class, but really like some steps. Maybe I can make it a class, but just like I could practice with y'all, like not practice like I'm experimenting, but like trying to teach y'all what to do with your hair. Um, what to do with y'all hair. Maybe we could do. Maybe I could save that. Maybe we could do that on Patreon. Cause I'm not doing. I'm not helping everybody. Just y'all, my day ones. And my Patreon could be like $5. But you'll learn so much. Would you? Aveda is the shit, yo. Oh my god, Aveda. Remember the almond shampoo they had? It smelled so good. Was it like cherry almond or something like that? I didn't finish. I need to go finish. For real, for real. You know what? That's what I need to do. Get certified for when I do sell my hair products. So I have a feeling that they're gonna you know, be popular. I need to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we could come up and camp. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. All right, that's what we gonna do. I'm gonna set up the Patreon just for us. I ain't helping everybody. This ain't for everybody, I mean. This for y'all. I fucks with y'all. Cause y'all fucks with me. And then we can tell our little hoary stories too. This could be for us girls. No, maybe some boys. Get together with Trent. Yes. Well, the only thing about I did talk to Trent a little bit. He said that he you know, the company, he got his made in like India, but my stuff is made from it's like no chemicals. It's all like food basically. So I don't know if that will work for me. It would have to really be, and even when one time I tried to make it in a large batch, it changed. I didn't like the way it was when I made it in a large batch. So I had to make small batches and put like expiration date on it. Like, I'm thinking maybe I bought some like, I think they 4 or 6 ounce bottles. You had to buy one of those, or just you buy them as you need them, maybe. Or I haven't frozen any of them, but I have left them in the refrigerator for up to a month and still used it. It's not like you eating it. And Gabor needs his him because we talking about. Forget Gabor because he always trying to play Beyonce. I told him that he thinks I'm so crazy when I said Beyonce got bitches in Iceland growing, not Iceland, I think Norway. They sit and they grow hair for Beyonce. Now the way I say it sound funny, but she pays these twins in this family money, like a lot of money to eat a certain diet, okay? And she buys, they cut, you know how the Asian and the Indian girls, they they put their hair to the temple. Haven't worked in hair care products on the advertising side. When they say a product is olive oil, argan oil, butter, it's probably just a drop. Yeah, but Dina, my shit really got. I wish you could see all this oil I got everywhere. Like, this is argan oil. This is like real shit. Really use real tea tree oil. I really use golden sprouts. I get. Listen, hold up. Let me finish, Dina. She probably does, because we have never seen a track. We ain't never seen no lace, nothing. But I read this a long time ago that these girls, I think it was Norway, and it wasn't like big news. It was just something I read just as somebody that was in the beehive. They eat like a vegan diet, shit to make your hair grow. Like, they probably eat flax seeds and chia seeds and all that type shit. Like, they have a strict diet. They eat. They get paid like probably like $250,000 a year, something like that, just to buy their hair and to eat right. And, you know what I mean? Now, this was a long time ago. I don't know if she still does that. Hair care has come a long way. Trent, this is from your shampoo, sweetie. This is your shampoo. Did you get the video I sent you? But Dina, I really use like 2/3 cup olive oil. I even use walnut butter. Wasn't supposed to tell y'all that. Tea tree oil, like the real tea tree oil, like teaspoons. Yes, it does. It's not itching anymore. And it's usually when I do my hair, that's just the first part of the video. I took a video of me shampooing my hair with it. Like, I showed the shampoo. I showed myself. Now my scalp feel a little tender from me scratching, because usually what I do is when I do a silk press, I usually wear my hair natural, meaning, with all those bullshit products I was just talking about. I usually wear it like that for at least a week, so I can wash my hair like at least 3 more times to get a thorough wash. Because if I would just wash my hair, like if I just had it pressed out and wash it and press it out like I'm doing now, I would have dandruff immediately. Like, I would be, even if I've scratched the shit out of it, everything, I would be seeing flakes right now. And it wouldn't be anything big, but I'd notice it. Like, I could see it on my I'll be able to see it. That's why I wear black, because I'll be able to see it on my on my on my thing. Because I got a black cape too. So I don't even see any of that. And I said I was going to do another review in about a week to see, because that's when it really starts coming back. And I'm not going to wear my hat either, because my hat, I looked it up, was contributing to a lot of the dandruff, the sweat. It just traps the moisture in it. So yeah, this is from you. Now, I did put so I explained in the video, I used your shampoo as like a treatment as it is, and then I used my regular shampoo on top of it. So I still get like so I did do a hot oil treatment. So I can have some because your shampoo it's just it's medicated shampoo. It's no like argan oil or nothing like that in it. Okay, I need the ingredients to your hair mask, Richie. Well, I can't give you the ingredients. I can sell it to you. I really worked hard for that. I'm gonna make some. I get my I mean I could buy the shit. I could make some this what's this? No, I gotta go to Detroit for Easter. When is Easter? Is it this weekend or next weekend? It's not this weekend coming up. I can make some this weekend if y'all want it. I gotta find somebody to do my taxes. So I was thinking maybe next, when I come back from Detroit. I mean, we getting the girls right. Trent, I can not read your comments because I have a little appointment. I got about 20 minutes left. I know he's gonna be right on time too. Um, Trent, I'm gonna start a Patreon. Are you still here, Trent? It's next weekend. I gotta go home and see my babies and the fam. Yeah, I gotta see my little sisters and all their little babies and stuff. I'll still be able to go live and stuff, but I won't be here. But I want to make this stuff for y'all now and teach you how to like do your hair. Just even if you wear weaves and wigs, you still need to take care of your hair, trim it, wash it, treat it. Now, the only thing about the treatment that I make, I don't even know what to call it, honestly, is that I wouldn't recommend, like, if you have dreads or braids, to use it because the bananas have seeds in them and it could get stuck in your hair. Because sometimes, like, I do use a strainer, but sometimes, a seed might get through, but you can just wash it out or it'll blow dry it. You blow dry your hair, it'll come out. So maybe I should make some without the banana, or I could use a banana. I could use baby food banana. That's kind of cheating, but I would do that if somebody had locks or something like that. I can make it a dread friendly one or lock friendly. People don't like people when you say dreads. Did I put this on this side of my hair? See, I'm moving too fast. I hate that. I think I did. I've been trying to do your hair. I got you. God put us together. He really did. Because everybody used to be like, you need to make this stuff and sell it. And I'm like, whatever. Ain't nobody going to buy that stuff. Why would they buy it? But if you have, what you say? Richie's honey hair. Honeybee. Richie's honeybee hair. Something like that. I have to think of a name. Maybe y'all can help me. Oh, let's call it. But since it's made out of like food, I think it should be something cute. But I was just calling it like hair RX. Like I'm the hair doctor. Cause my name is Anita. So like Anita hair doctor. I'm just telling y'all all my business. That's why we need Patreon. uh I'm almost surprised. I got 20 minutes left. I could just throw something on. Well, before you wash your hair, You up? Who Shelves? You said you needed. You wanted me to show you how to trim your hair, right? Who asked me that? Who's going to the gym? Do you use a hot oil treatment? How do you normally wear your hair? Do you wear natural hair or you wear weaves? Do you wear wigs? Braids? All that I can say. Do, 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 do. All that I can say. Do, do, do. I wish I knew. Make me stay secure. I need to trim mine too. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all when I get back. The trick is semen. Whoa. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And where does the semen have to go? Inside or outside? I heard about semen facial, but not in where do you want it on your face, your stomach? Not like that. Like actually having a semen facial. How is that, Kara Stas? Deep conditioner. That's good. You can use the hot oil treatment with well, I don't know what Kara Stas is, so but I washed, conditioned, and then the hot oil treatment, and you just rinse it out. The one I use. I have to find another one because these Queen Helene ones are going to run out. I need to find. I did have one, and it was Queen Helene. Damn. I have to find an alternative. It's really good. Do you ever sit with it under a dryer? I need to make an Amazon store. The orange one. Because I got the dryer. I used to have a dryer, but I got this. You just hook it up to your blow dryer. People don't even know um that they have those. Cara Estas. And the blue one, I have one because I don't have a cylinder. Yeah, they're so big. Yeah, I use that shit. Especially when I used to wear the weaves. You want to dry them out real quick, or you want to curl your weave, put the rollers in. I'll just sit the hair inside the thing instead of me sitting under there. All that I can say. What you say, Chanelica? The best protein for your hair. I'm asking you, like, did you take it orally or you put it on your hair or you take oral, swallow. what hairstyle you rocking? Essence. I need to see this. Good for the skin. Listen to y'all. Some got a freak. Some got a freak of the week. Some got a freak. Some got a freak of the week. Freaky, freaky. And massage it throughout. Oh, so you saying just put it on there? Put it on me. So when you need me, put it on you. Because I love it. Yeah. The thinking of it. And you gotta invest in some good tools too. Shit. I got 12 fucking minutes. As long as the face look cute, I'm alright. I've heard of semen facials, but the male has to be vegan and drink lots of water. I have a question about that. Um, like what if the man don't drink a lot of water and stuff? How does that affect the semen? Is it smell stronger? Is it and like does everybody have their bleach smell? What's the tea? Chanelica. Remember when Sex in the City, Samantha was like, the guy has funky spunk? She said it tasted terrible. I feel like it smelled like bleach. Some way it affects the urine. Oh. Smell like bleach to me. See, I ain't crazy. Mm-hmm. My favorite father, he used to drink a lot of water. And he had the like strongest bleach smell. Shit make me think sick just thinking about it. Everybody don't have it like that. It don't smell as strong. You got Samantha that's trying to how they eat a lot of meat. He didn't eat red meat. He was an athlete, so he had like very cognizant of his diet. He had a lot of cereal. The milk is why I was bleached. Yeah. He ate a lot of fucking cereal. He would go on cereal fucking diets. That's him. 7 minutes. If he's an early type of nigga, I can't with him. I'm breaking up with him now. I guess it ain't had as long as I'm lost. I feel like semen smells like bleach to me. I did the impossible. You rescued my love. Oh, you did the impossible. Chanelica. Thank you, Caribbean girl. See what we go through for these ninjas. They don't appreciate it. I ain't even gonna have time to put a little. Shit, he could wait 5 fucking minutes. But I think he be on like a schedule, a tight schedule. I'm like, bitch, you fucking up my schedule. Trying to curl some stuff. That's him texting me. I'm not even gonna look at it until I'm finished. Almost finished. Just got like 3 more pieces. Chanelica, what is you in there? I can't even look and see what you're talking about. Because this man is texting me and I'm not done. And I don't even tell him and even look at the text until I'm finished. Got like 3 more pieces. This is the fastest I ever did my damn hair. Thank Trent for a good product. Thank me for good fucking tools and good prep. I didn't have to do too much. Drop the other curl line. Fuck, I wish I had a Xanax. That's tight. Missing pieces. Alright, let's let that fall. My eyebrows look fucking pink. I gotta put something on my eyebrows. Alright. Oh, good. He's here. 12:20. I got 20 more minutes. Okay, cool. Look at God, honey. All right. Now I can put something on my eyebrows. Not bang. City girls about to be up too. That's what I thought. I was going to get Caribbean gal. What is your? I can't even look and see what y'all talking about. Um, my eyebrows starting to itch. I need to put something on them. Should I put witch hazel? Isn't witch hazel for calming shit down? Yeah, irritated. Um, I could be the one you need. Oh shit. He don't want y'all to break up. You gave him to break. I thought he was about to say, I'm outside. Ugh. Damn, I wiped up all my little makeup for some more. Thank you. I just made this man my boyfriend. He don't even know. Thank you, Shells. See, if you keep your hair maintained, if what they say, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. I'm going to teach you how to just keep the basics. Get your hair growing in a healthy way. Even if you want a shortcut, just keep it somebody, yada, 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 yada. Some shine. Maybe I should turn this fan off. Alright. Turn this off. Keep this one on. Ow. Alright, now let me put a little. I'm so mad. It's this fucking mirror. Is it the plug? It's working. Look at that. This is like right on time. That's exactly what I really need to get up and go. It's such a. That's exactly why I really want to get it to get up and go. I'm such a shut-in because of what? It do not have to be this damn cold. All right, now. My hair, girl, is too unreliable, especially since COVID. I'll give you my phone number. Come up here and just come backstage so I can give you my phone number. Because I need to see what you're talking about. Titties all out. You ain't gotta come on. Just come up and come backstage, and then I will give you my phone number. 'Cause I need to see what you tripping about. Probably ain't nothing. Oh yeah, that's a dying breed. I got some ourselves in it too. It's under my bed. I got the flick of the wrist. Let me see. Are you able to see the private chat without me putting you on stage? You tripping, Shelbs. All that damn hair. I can't hear what you're saying. Are you able to see the private chat? Let me see. Can put your turn your camera off. You not turn. All right, let me see. Hold up. All right, now go. Are you able to see the private chat?
Is it under more? I don't see it.
Yes, it should be under more. It should say private chat.
Ooh,
I really want
oh yeah,
everybody to see
hey.
it. Okay.
Yes.
I want everybody to see your damn hair that you sitting over here tripping about.
Ooh. Let me see if I
You
can
don't want to
cover
show
my face.
everybody
Girl, it is
what?
mad
Oh shit.
atrocious. Okay, I'm gonna just screenshot the number. Okay.
That's my number. Damn, I should have put the damn foundation on first. My eyes are so. My thing is so pink. My skin. Why don't you show everybody, Shelves? I don't know if she can hear me more. Well, you can come up here too, Caribbean girl. You ain't gotta just. You could. She showed me her hair before I put her on the stage. She got a lot of damn hair. It's just a different texture, but that don't mean shit. Shit, that be the textures that really hold curls and stuff. That really be pretty. Once you press it out, put some heat on that bitch. After you put your heat protector in, I work from home. I'm at work too. I miss working from home. I want to work from home. Trump said, "Oh, you niggas gotta go back to work." I may make everybody go back to work. Like come in the office. And one person told me it wasn't even enough room for everybody to sit down. Yeah, I might become a hermit if I work from home. Motherfuckers stop brushing their teeth and shit. Stay secure. Where's my water? Trump. Would you work a government job? That's fine. You got my number. Anybody else want my number? Just come up here and I give it to you. You ain't gotta come on stage. Did I brush my teeth? Alright, I got 10 minutes. Pull it together. I could just put on what I had on earlier when I went to the Chinese store. About to do some fast ghetto shit right now. Damn, I ain't got enough time to do those. Damn concealer under my damn eye. Look at the flick of the bread. My eyes look so red. And my eyebrows look so black. So I'm trying. I should have used the damn MAC makeup. This my YouTube makeup. It's from Target. But I ain't even prep do the primer or none of that shit. So that's why I use this. Plus it's just a little yang yang yang. This the song looks so great. But the my eyebrows is pink. Alright, let's see. I got 5 minutes. Oh, God. Looks even, right? What I'm talking about. I can't even see what y'all talking about. Holy guacamole. A Pat McGrath. Mm. No, you didn't. Just fall apart on me like that. One Black Friday, Pat McGrath had a good sale. I got all this stuff. I don't even know how to use half of it. I just bought the Target shit because I was running through my Mac stuff like because I just wanted my skin to look like an even tone on YouTube. So I'm just sitting in my goddamn room using all my good shit. So, because I don't know how to do makeup, but I know how to do what they taught me how to do in Mac. I still got, this is how bad I don't know how to do makeup. I have, hold on. I don't know if anybody in here are makeup girlies. I still got this Rihanna Mac thing, and I ain't really used it. I don't know what year it came out, but I got that, and I got something else in here. I forget whose this was. Well, look at this little case. It's so cute. I forget who made this. Who was this by? I remember that drop. The Rihanna one. Hey, Candy. This one, yeah. Riri and Mac. Loves Mac. I don't really use it. I only know how to use the gold part. She taught me how to do, well, that's vintage. She had her own brand. That'll never happen again. Yup. The lady told me how to do a smoky eye with it. That's all I know how to do with it. And I barely could do that. I got some MAC mascara, but I like this Maybelline better. It make my lashes look so long. And I know how to do lashes. The individual ones, I don't do them anymore because that's nail glue. That's why the shit be burning your eyes like that. Pulling out your eyelashes and shit. I don't know how to do makeup at all. And I never had my face before. I want to see what I go to MAC and tell them you want to have make some you want to buy some makeup. Maybe you could call first because depending on where you live, some of them extinct, but some of them don't. A lot of them don't. You want like I would go before like a wedding and stuff. Not the day of the wedding, but before like my sister's wedding, and I'll be like, I want like I used to reference J Lo a lot because she always wore like that nude lip. She always have like a smoky eye and a nude lip. and he taught me how to do that. And I just bought most of the stuff that they used. Like tell them to give you like the proper foundation, and tell them like the next time I go, I'm gonna tell them I want like the HD on camera makeup, and they'll tell you like what to get for that. But if you tell them you want like an everyday thing, they'll do your face for you. Like you just gotta buy the products, even if you just buy one product. And I would recommend their brushes. I don't know a lot about makeup, but I know they brushes are expensive, but they the shit. I've had cheap brushes and they ain't shit. The MAC ones really, like this one, and where is it? This one right here. This is the one I did my eyebrows with. It's so precise. The bristles, they just different. Cause I got a cheap one right here. And when I tell you it's like night and motherfucking day, this some old cheap shit I bought my daughter for Christmas one year. She ain't want it. It's like a whole set. The things are this part is loose. The bristles be moving and shit, and it's not precise how that one is. But yeah, just tell them you want all right, this is enough. I'm just going to go pick some shit up. I'm not really going on a real date. Um blend more. Just gonna got this light in my damn face. Should I put I wanna put I got this like darker uh I ain't get to put my concealer on, but I don't really have no bags under my eyes right now. But I got this from MAC too, I think. No. Remember when Victoria's Secret? Oh shit. Alright, that's him. Do I look too golden? He is probably out fucking side. Maybe one day I'll do it. You can do it. You can do it today if you want. They'll do it for you. Shit, the economy's so bad, they'd be happy to do your damn face. Alright, let me throw something on. Hold up. What did I have on earlier when I went to the store? Alright, I gotta turn my camera off. But we can still talk. I'm not even gonna look at the phone. Good thing I got in the shower last night. Last night the DJ saved my life. Shit. Of course I got a white t-shirt. Oh, I got some new shit. I could just throw on. Forgot I got some stuff from Target. Or should I do Eagles? I'm gonna do Eagles. It's cold outside, baby. It's cold outside. Oh, that's him. Where's my new stuff? Alright. He's on. Whoa. I got these Spanx tights. Oh my god, they so hard to put on, but they suck everything in. It's so tight. Used to do concealer and bronzer as a highlighter on my cheekbones. Oh, that's him. Hello.
Hey, I'm out there.
Oh, okay. Here I come. Okay. Oh, shit. Good thing is, I am. All I gotta do is put my damn Uggs on. Or should I put sneakers on? Keep it simple. Put some damn Uggs on. My socks don't match. I'm gonna put the Euphoria on. I think I'm gonna save the flower bomb for actual date. Look at these fucking Spanx. They're so tight. Oh my god. Look how fucking tight they are. I can't even pull them up. That's how tight they are. I lied. Well, Lisa. It's so Alright. I'm keeping it real simple. Just an all black like the omen. Have your friend saying this is going on and you know me. It make the nigga so sick. Folks with the legs on my wrist. You know she wrote it. Take this dumbass t-shirt off. Yup, it's makeup on it already. Shit. Yeah, save the flower. The Lord is flower bar. Fire. When I'm low, take me high. Put that good Euphoria on. What's that? You see it. You smell it. Alright, this is perfect. Kind of. But that's all we have for right now. I really like t-shirts and my sweatshirts. But you know what? It's giving camel toe. That's not a bad thing. Alright. Perfume. 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 Oh, I like my outfit. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. This one. All right, y'all. I will see you. I actually changed my shirt. I just put on a regular sweatshirt But I smell good, hair flowing. Shit. Look, he is like, what is this fucking girl doing? Then when I come outside, he gonna be like, oh, it don't even matter. My hair is nice and light. A little crude, right? Something simple. I need my little. Where is it? You got it like, bitch, come on. Thank you, Chef. This is so cool. Yeah, it's not good longer, blue. Yeah, sorry. I see y'all when I get back. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna keep it on until so y'all can see. So y'all can see. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna turn it off when I get in the car. All right, where my Uggs at? I don't look like I got nothing on my lips. Yeah, you don't got it. All right, I need some tissue. Take my tissue. All right, tissues. Orange. Water. Oh, charger. 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 Oh, Apple Watch. Here we go. Move. What? I'm taking too long? So I can show like a little booty, you know? Just a little bit. All I need is a little bit. Let me turn these lights, these Chinese lights off. My house be on fire. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, my money. Oh, he probably like, what is this doing? Got to go. TV off. I had to go to the bathroom. My heart might be like an hour. Alright, let's get my glasses and get out. Now y'all see why I'm late all the time. Alright. Alright. Here's the glasses. This is why I probably don't need no work from home job because I would never be able to leave the damn house. The housekeeper's here. Oh, no, she need my glasses now. Alright, y'all, real quick. Which ones? These or these? Which ones? Hurry, hurry, hurry. These or these or nothing? The first one? Okay. These are the first ones, right? Let him see your pretty eye. You can still see him in these, right? Okay. My eyes keep running. All right. My bad. Thank you. 2510 South. I mean north side. You don't hear yeah, 2510.
Daily basis, I count the money, man. I'm already rich. I go so hard with these riches. I fell in love with the Dorit. I fell in love with the road. Wake up and pray every morning.
That's my seatbelt. Yeah, around front of Lehigh. To my hair look nice. Thank you. It was taking me so long. Oh, this my shit. We gotta turn this up. Can you run that part? He was like, I'm about Kentucky blue on these hoes.
We got that purple rain for the pain. My niggas big change. I go so hard with the riches. I fell in love with the Dorit. I fell in love with the road. Wake up and pray every morning. Demons, they call on my soul. I said, fuck all of you hoes. I'm balling out of control. I'm balling out of control. I'm balling out of control. I'm balling out.